They can hear you.
Hello.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Off the Rails. It's Friday. You know what that means. One more show and the year's over.
Friday.
Oh.
Welcome.
Why
This
you
has been a
do
terrible
that?
year. That's a good thing. Get the year out of here. It's a trash-ass year.
Years?
This has been a trash-ass
The lie
year.
that they used to sell gym memberships.
What?
Hold on.
I remember in 2015 when they were trying to tell me 2020 was a bad year, so I should get a gym membership.
And they're like, this was a terrible year.
That,
but next year,
Gold Gym.
nothing terrible will carry over. So buy a gym membership.
I think this is the first episode where we've started off the rails. Off the rails.
It's fitting.
Guys.
It's fitting.
Good.
Hello,
Roll
everyone.
credits.
Welcome to
Roll
the show. We're
credits.
happy to have you here. This is our last show for the year. We will be going on a break. TWE as a whole will be going on a break until the new year is essentially over.
Well, this is our last show of Off the Rails for the year. We've got 2 more. It's just this.
Sorry. I know that in my head, but I guess I didn't make that clear with my bad words. So get ready for me to talk for 4 hours. This is our last show. The TWE has, I believe, 3 more days of programming until we are done. We have, I guess I'll do the schedule real quick since we're already talking about it. We have a Neverland one-shot tomorrow for charity. Or no,
Ooh.
we have Conundrum Company tomorrow for... not for charity, but it's for us. Fun game. We play on Saturdays. You should go check it out. We also have our Neverland one shot on Sunday. Yes, that's correct. On Sunday, we're doing that for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. It is a very good cause. Please come check it out if you feel up to it. We are going to be, encouraging people to donate to charity that day, so that'll be a lot of fun. And then on Monday, I believe we have Captain Krail on Highlight Heroes. Is that who we have that week? So someone who will be in our one-shot on Sunday, Captain Krail, will be on Highlight Heroes on Monday, which is going to be a very good time. He is a very fun person. So, Josh, any other announcements?
Yeah, and then we have no program December 18th through December 28th is the actual outage. So
Yes.
Huge thank you to our sponsors, Skull Splitter Dice.
Yeah.
They not only sponsor us, but they also sponsor a very cool giveaway. We will be doing the drawing for that already on Sunday during the Neverland one-shot. So real good time for y'all there to get in on that. Much shorter window. So that giveaway is for 100 dice and a skull-shaped mug. The giveaway is run during the break. So exclamation point win. If you'd like to get in on it, followers get 1 submission, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe first, because if you do an entry before you become a subscriber, doesn't count. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So make sure that you're subscribed first. And then, Matt, Gooey Cube.
Oh my gosh. Guys, there are only a short amount of hours. I believe it's 51 hours left to get in on Gooey Cube's Kickstarter that's ending soon. They're about, I think, $100 short from one of their last stretch goals that they have set. And if you go back you're going to get not only every volume that they have, depending on which tier you get specifically, but there are so many digital stretch goals that you get just from being a part of that, because they've already crushed and dominated their goal, because they've been so awesome letting us support them and them supporting us, that you can get in on that. You get an entire volume of different adventures, a whole bunch of different characters and worlds that you can explore and have basically pre-generated adventures for your party to go on, so that you as the DM or GM doesn't have to do a lot of prep work. We ran a really awesome game over here that we have the VOD on, I believe, YouTube, right? That you can watch. Sarah was amazing running that, and it was spooky and scary, and there was so many frights and fantastic adventures there to be had. But you can have those adventures too if you click on the link that's down there in the little box that we have for our supporters here, that you can take advantage of and go get yourself an awesome adventure. And that is Gooey Cube.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
Now, charities, Sean.
Charities, again, we have St. Jude's Children's Hospital that we're going to be doing the one-shot for this Sunday. It is, I believe, themed in Neverland. So Peter Pan, all that fantastic stuff. DM'd by Lydia, and we have a fantastic group of players playing for you. We're going to be trying to raise money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, which is fighting, childhood cancer, childhood diseases, all that kind of horrible stuff. So if you can't support us, we'd love to have you come here and do that. Thank you very much. And I believe we're on to the
You have a thing
That
right
good, juicy stuff.
Hold on just a moment here.
Hang on to your butts, ladies and gentlemen, because we're about to blow them off.
Is something surprising happening? I should get what?
Okay, so we have a white square to show you all.
This is our white square.
This is our white
very
square.
hard
That
on
white square.
So much
This
work and
is
effort.
askew
at
of the
it.
rails. We are currently there.
But also we have
We have our new logo.
Yay!
Designed by artplebe Sloan themselves. Look at that fucking logo. Oh, it's so good.
Holy shit.
It's so good.
You guys see any rails in that picture? Because I
Oh.
don't.
Well, I don't because we're off of them.
You know
we're
what's
not
funny?
on them.
Sloan put rails in the picture. I said, no, get them out of here. Get those rails out of here. I want to see no rails.
No rails. Get the fuck
Oh
out of
my
here.
god, it's so delicious. It's so delicious. So,
Yay.
you know what this logo needs to accompany. It's looking all spiffed up and new and shiny.
Yes.
We can't let it outdo the player characters, can we? No.
Never.
darting here.
Here's Barney.
Coming onto the
Take a look
stage.
at that, everybody.
Look at my boy.
Your
at the
local
gentleman.
lightning-scarred druid.
Little gentleman. Oh, he's so
Ah.
cute.
So good.
Yeah.
The sleeves. I never expected the vest. That's what
It's
surprised me the most
great.
about the whole thing is how good the vest works with the shirt.
Yes.
Oh,
Fashion boy. Fashion armor
Beautiful.
boy.
next up, Josh,
Next up,
who do we have next?
you have Book Boy.
Boy,
Yes.
Matthews,
Who
Yona,
knows?
Look
the
at me.
fancy half-elf
Look at those
warlock.
cheekbones. Look at the
Chiseled.
cheekbones.
Could cut like a
Look at
knife.
that. There's that pesky book too. Always
Yeah.
writing in it, always talking to it. What's going on in those
Who
pages?
knows?
Telling him.
Magic.
Cryptic. I love it. I love it. Next up, Josh.
Next up, Brothos.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
The mad lad himself.
Look at this
Spicy
Fire-haired
boy.
and ready to
I-
stomp on someone's feet.
Love his weapon.
love it too.
Holy shit.
I think at some point in the game, Josh described it as just a metal slab. And I said, that's just a metal slab. That's very good.
It's a
So
cool
good.
looking metal slab.
It
So
is
fucking rad.
fantastic. All right.
Look at
and
those
last but
muscles.
certainly not least,
Last but not least,
the
there
cold-hearted
she
vixen
is.
herself,
Coming.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
the
She's
Winter
coming.
Eladrin. Lock up
Sexy
your sons
lady.
and daughters.
She'll slice your heart in half, and then she'll also slice you in half.
And then be there after the
Perfect.
slicing has taken place. Oh, our Winter Eladrin. Rhystrata.
Find them at your
And-
local bar.
Fan-freaking-tastic art. Oh,
Damn.
And you
I'm
know
so happy.
how we need to crown this all off? Our friend
gosh.
is standing now. Ah, shit! Next to each other. There we go. Sorry.
I was like, what? What happened? There they are, everybody, our fearful
Oh my
adventurers.
Look
Well, I guess
at
just
the
Yona looks kind of
crew.
fearful.
I look. Yeah, I'm in fear. Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's so perfect. That's such
Look
a
at
good
the-
little group. They're so colorful, too.
Look at these.
Mhm.
Look at these little ones.
And
Oh,
a
like
huge
Power Rangers, but
shout
angsty.
out to our artist David Keeg. You saw his URL on the other sides there, but it's www.artstation.com/David KEGG, and we'll be getting that out to you guys in chat here in a second, just so you have that as well. Sorry to
We're
interrupt.
actually
guys.
not playing the game this time,
We're just
guys. We're
staring
just
at
gonna sit here and look at the art.
Yeah, this is-
Honestly, if we just do our role play through this on this
This is
screen,
it.
not even showing us, if we just did the whole thing.
it's gonna
Oh my
ride for a
God.
while.
Barney, what is your problem?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
You're the weather boy.
Oh no, Uno reverse.
Oh no!
All right, I'm gonna bring us back
All
around,
right.
my friends. Here we
wait,
go.
just
I
for-
love them. I love
For
them all.
one last little...
Boom. Announce away, my friend.
So, with all this new art and everything like that, and all these episodes sort of piling up, and the break coming up, we have decided to turn not just Off the Rails, but also Conundrum Company into podcasts over the break. So those will be coming to your preferred podcast network in the next few weeks. Specifically, Conundrum Company will take a bit of time because there are a lot more episodes and it was a lot worse quality back then. So you're going to have to bear with me. I'm only one person. But we figured since, we've got sort of a catalog now and people tend to catch up in podcast form that seems sort of the best way to do that. We are also, this is probably a lesser project, but we are bringing Lore Dump to YouTube in case you want to listen to them on YouTube.
Yes.
So that's a little sneak peek at what we're doing in the next couple of weeks while we're gone.
It's going to be busy.
Busy.
Yeah, it's going to start now.
Woo.
Oh my gosh, guys.
In any case, is there anything anyone
Session
else would like to plug?
I'd like to shout out a very good DM that I play with.
Josh,
His name is Sean.
Sean,
And,
I have to
Oh.
go. This isn't okay.
don't you
can't do
screw up
this
the
to me.
overlay, please.
I'm not Josh. I was thinking about doing that joke, but I decided against it for the sake of the show. All right, so we'll bring it in. We'll bring it into Off the Rails. In our last session, there was a period of city exploring, some breakfast, little light shopping, and some heavy reading. As the party spent, I think, the vast majority of the day in the library reading up on a few different topics. After which, the city seemed to have undergone some sort of attack, I guess would be the best way to describe it, as this ritualistic parade of the dead turned into a catastrophic attack on the city streets, as those recently deceased turned into the recently undeceased and began to attack the villagers or city people. I don't know what it's called.
Citizens.
Citizens?
Yeah.
I like city people. The
Okay.
city people of Abaddon.
It can be both, I'm pretty
I
sure.
did get stressed trying to think of that word. My brain broke.
Yeah, the pedestrians were attacked in the streets. But luckily, there were 4 brave heroes there to raise up and defend the people of the streets, along with the city guard, who eventually sort of got things under control. As they searched the aftermath of this attack, they found that it didn't just happen in the area they were in. It seemed to have happened in different spots throughout the city. Now, having procured their next contract with the Scard Assembly, they have sort of reformed in their hotel rooms, for lack of a better term, and are going to begin planning out the next day first. While you're all sleeping, except for Reese. Reese doesn't sleep. Reese meditates.
Thank you.
In the lobby like a weirdo.
I went up eventually.
Oh, hey, it was only till Barney got back.
Maybe.
You're that one guy who sits in the lobby reading the newspaper all day long and has nothing to do.
Jesus.
You're just reading a crappy Adventurers
Simultaneously
101
a
book.
cougar and the dad who stays up reading the newspaper.
I hate that.
However,
It's fitting. It's very fitting.
Reese, as you're going through your nightly meditation, and you feel that sort of calm, rhythmic processing of the day's events, what does Reese meditate like? Is there a specific way or a specific mantra?
There's not. God, I don't want to make this too fucking. There's not a lot to it, but it mainly consists of her just sitting like straight backed upright in a chair, and she has both hands clasped around her sword and just remains for like 4 hours. Very useful for if you are very drunk.
Gotcha. Okay. So, as you're, again, traveling through the memories of that day and processing the events, you begin to sort of meander through memories. Unpleasant memories. You have flashes of the war. You have memories of being surrounded. That hopelessness begins to sink in. You remember The last time you saw Yanfir, the way his face looked. Then you feel your mind drift past your cold days at sea to brighter days. You see Leolin and yourself sitting beneath a tree, simply enjoying each other's company. Leolin smiles down at you, the Reese you see, sitting beside him. And his smile fades as he looks to where you're standing now. There's a familiar voice, but you know it's not his. As you hear, there is so much pain, so much loss in a life this long.
You're not allowed to use his face.
He was a follower of mine long before he met you.
How dare you?
You've experienced quite a bit of loss. How am I to guide you if I have not experienced it myself?
Is that what this is? You are
No.
traveling through my memories?
I wish to know who it is I'm guiding before I know where to lead them.
Fine. There's more, so continue.
If you wish, I will wait till you're ready to show me.
The rest is useless anyway.
For one to have such an emotional reaction, I doubt that's true. But just the same, I will wait.
She takes a moment to take it in, look around her, and then she rests her hand on, I'm assuming she still has the...
You're fully dressed.
Yeah, on the hilt of her sword, and she's like, you may continue.
Very well. Where shall I start?
Where have you been? What have you seen?
I have seen loss, your friends taken from you. I have seen you struggle more than anyone should. What I wish to see now is what you feel most important.
I think you have already seen that. And she looks off, and she says, Leolin is just a memory.
As you look back and say that, Leolin is standing very close to you, not more than a foot away. These glowing eyes that you know he didn't have.
He is... Yanfir. He is... He is always what I seek.
It's just so I know. Sarah,
Yeah.
Are you lying?
Half?
Does Reese know she's lying?
No.
Okay. You see Leolin bow his head, and you immediately feel yourself being like pulled through your own thoughts. This expanse of life, you sort of pulled through all these scenes that you've lived through.
As she's pulled, just instinctively, she, just without even meaning to, she reaches out. But then when she's pulled away, she lets her hand fall to her side.
And after this desperate reach, you feel that tug, and almost instantly you're pulled through hundreds of years to the last time you saw Beyond Fear. In that chaotic moment where you just lost sight of everything, not just him. Why was he so important?
He was everything I could not be. He was good.
You can't be good?
I think I have proven that.
Interesting thing, time. It moves forward. Saying that you cannot be good simply means you've given up. Do you think you are one who gives up easily?
I am still here. That is an answer.
That you are. And you see this familiar form of Leolin, which seems to be the form she's taken, appear next to you and begin to look around.
I would never want him to see this.
Neither would I. You feel this hand on your shoulder in an attempted comforting way. I didn't think so.
Wrench that shit away.
It stays away. I'm sorry. I know this sense of belief is not just new to you, it's almost not even there. But if you are looking for guidance, there is some part of you you must surrender. That is not now, I understand. I have to earn it, just as others have to earn my trust.
One thing. Is he with you?
He is.
Then I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude for that.
You owe me nothing. As you said, I have kept none of my promises.
Why did Barney's ship crash? They trusted you.
They did. I am not all-powerful. None of the gods are. Things happen that we wish did not.
I can understand that.
You've been through enough to at least see a few of them.
Yes.
This will take time. I understand. And their vision looks up, and in this sky that once was cloudy with the fog of war in your memory is now dazzling with countless stars. And you watch as one of them very slowly drifts across the sky. And she says, "Look to my sign. When it calls you, I hope you will answer."
We will see.
Indeed. There's also almost a mournful sort of sorrow on Leolin's face as your vision sort of fades into this bright white light and you, sword in hand, wake up.
Risk goes to mouse.
Okay. Brothos. I believe you were also waking up early this morning.
That was the plan, yes.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. This music is very scary, but it's a beautiful morning.
Brothos wakes up a little happier.
Brothos is having a nightmare. What's going
A
on?
little bit happier.
Morning, me and myself and the room. Good morning,
So,
bird.
Brothos. Where did you wish to go in your early morning?
Temple, the Church of the Forge. Hold on, I wrote this down. Damn it. One thing I forget. I wish to go to the. Where is this note?
The Church of the Ever-Burning Forge?
Thank you. Yes.
Okay.
I wish to go to the Church of the Burning Forge.
So, as you approach this building you remember seeing the day before, it is this very intricately designed... It is an intricately designed chapel. This beautiful stained glass window in the front depicting the image of your god, hammer on anvil, stars filling the sky.
Have I ever seen that before on this continent?
You have not been in a place to see Breskesfeld's symbol before, no.
Oh, good. Okay. I knew this was weird.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen it before in your own life, but you've never seen it since you've
Here
left home.
on this. Okay. It's big, beautiful church. Okay.
Yeah. They have these large oaken wooden doors that lay open. And from the interior, you can consistently hear the ring of metal on iron.
Okay. All right. This sounds familiar. I will walk inside.
Okay. As soon as you pass the threshold, it's strange. All guise of this being a church falls way to a metalworker's shop. There are these large furnaces sort of lying across the walls. You'd count probably 6 on each side. Few of them are occupied at this early hour in the morning, but you see multiple people working at these large furnaces with these almost table-long anvils that have all these different folds and layers for different uses in blacksmithing. There are these roaring, almost white-hot fires at the end of each one of these tables. And you know that not only are these people working iron, they are probably mid-prayer.
This is good. This is good. All right. They do things good on this continent. Okay. I'm going to look around for like a head. Sorry, did you have other things that I would say?
No, you're fine. As you're standing there sort of looking around, looking up, this individual, this beautiful man with these chiseled features, sort of strides up to you, this golden blonde hair, says, "Hello, child, may I help you?"
This is Temple to Breskefeld, duh?
That it is. Are you one of her followers?
Yes, I am Brothos the Bold of Zeg, from across the sea.
Blessings to you, Brothos.
Bless you.
Yes. Is there anything I can do for you? Do you wish to work at one of the forges in prayer?
You would allow this?
To her followers, all are welcome here.
Yes, this would be very good. I would love to. It has been it has been a long time since I properly worked Forge, but I also have questions.
If there are questions I can answer, I will help you.
Okay.
Please come with me. And he sort of ushers you towards one of these long, like cast iron tables.
He kind of sets his hammer off to the side. Okay. So I'm from far away, but my people, they are also followers of the Iron Song. I have come to this land to spread my legend. But during that time, strange things have happened already. And now I'm questioning my path. Just a little.
Strange things as to what?
There was an old lady in the swamps eating people, and I smashed her head. With my friends, we kicked the crap out of her. They're my friends. You should meet them. They are so powerful. One of them like shoots lightning and turns into like clouds. One of them talks to a book, and the book like also shoots lasers. And then there is Reese, who has had more intercourse than I could possibly ever imagine, and is just really good with people. Sorry, I am distracted, but we together.
Try not to judge here too heavily.
Yes.
They sound like wonderful people.
They are fantastic. I love them very much. I've only known them a few days, but anyway.
You say you're conflicted.
Breskafell is the greatest god of all the gods. This is all known by everyone. This is clear common knowledge. This is easy to know. She's very powerful. Her works are impressive. She's good in combat.
Yes, they're all fine.
Yes,
gods.
She is the best. I understand. No, we get
they
each
all
other.
Have their.
And he leans in. Like, yes,
she's really good.
But when I smash the hag head, before I do, she looks at me and she goes, what was the words she say? Saffromet.
Oh my.
So far from here, yet farther than you think. What purpose could she have in mind for you, I wonder? After all, your story has already been told. It was very disturbing. And then...
that was impressive.
Yes, thank you. I've been practicing my comment.
Your accent completely disappeared.
Just went away.
Right.
This happened, and then I'm pretty sure I spoke to Breskafell.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
You mean prayed?
No, I fell asleep. And she spoke in my head.
She visited you in your dreams?
Yes, dreams is word. This is correct.
I see. Why? Did she say what? Did she have a reason? Did she say there was a reason for it?
She asked me if I believed in myself, and asked me why I was actually traveling.
Interesting. Our Lady of her own volition visited you in your dreams.
I think so.
To see how you're doing.
When you put it like that, it sounds silly.
Yes, it does. It does sound silly when I put it that way, doesn't it?
Yes.
Where exactly are you from?
Zeg.
Zeg.
The scarred lands. It is across the ocean.
On the other side of the sea, yes.
Yes. I am a giant.
I had giant village.
Yes, I am a giant from the giant village.
All right.
Sorry, Sean. Every conversation with him is like
Every time.
Every time it's beautiful, I have to find out how a person would react to it. It's a different little puzzle I like to play.
This guy's trying to figure out if he's experiencing a prank call in person.
He's like, all right, who put you up to this?
He goes, we killed a hag. I have friends who shoot lasers and have a lot of sex. Then my god, our god talked to me. Our god is the best, right? Cool, yeah. I'm from giants. Also, I'm a giant.
Hi, I'm Brothos. My life is kind of crazy.
Kind of crazy.
And that'll happen when I'm not talk to me in my sleep. Okay.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
After a minute of sort of just sitting there going, okay, yes. You're a giant.
That is right. Correct.
This is a bit hard to believe. Because, I mean, you could fit through the door, so I don't quite think you are
I'm a small giant.
Small giant, yes. Very small giant.
Yes.
No offense. I hope none was taken. You seem very strong.
Okay, you have won me back over. This is true.
Whew. How do you follow Our Lady?
I used to work the forge with my father and serve with the clergy, but I have left even. Jeez, common is hard language. I have left to make my own legend, to tell my stories, to do great deeds just like the Yarn Song did herself.
Right, so you practiced your magic at the forge where you grew up?
Yes,
They
a little bit, yes.
taught you sort of spells? Do you have...
Oh! Hold on, tell me a good joke.
I don't know any good jokes.
Tell me a sad story.
A sad story. Well, I've prayed to a god for over 40 years and they haven't even called me.
Oh, that is so sad. I would like to sad rage, and my beard and my hair goes on fire for him.
You watch as you elicit these emotions, and that fire sort of overtakes your hair, where he goes silent. His jaw drops, and he just sort of sits there in awe of you for about 40 seconds.
This is my magic.
And this happens when you are sad?
When I feel things. So...
When you feel
not
anything?
hungry. Hungry does not count. Sad, angry, confused, scared, all of these things.
Oh my Brothos. Oh my Brothos.
What?
You are very special.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know what a bearer is?
It is a big animal with claws. Goes,
Not a
"Roar!"
bear. Not a bear. Not a bear. A bearer.
Bearer. I do not. Should I?
You definitely should have, because I believe you are one of them.
The flames go out. I'm sorry, what does this mean?
Okay, let me walk you through it. I don't think we should do this out here. And he gestures towards like another back room. It's a little bit more private, less hammer ringing and working going on at all times. A little bit less warm.
I follow.
Okay. As he leads you into this back room and he sort of closes this door behind you, there's a few seats. It looks like this is more for a conversation type environment.
Oh, he's nice.
Please, take a seat.
Okay.
You see, the gods, well, they all tend to come from or at least some of them come from a plane of mortality like us. Breskus fell, as you, I'm sure, know, ascended there from being just a regular fire giant.
Yes. This is true. You know
There is
your
a
best.
flaw.
A what?
There is a flaw with that, you see. For ascending to godhood brings with it all their emotions, their earthly ties, their loss, their love, their hate. To be a god, to remain fair to all beings, they cannot hold those emotions themselves, you see. Imagine if every god got mad if anything happened that they didn't want to.
Oh, that would be really bad.
What kind of world would that be?
Dead world, probably.
It would probably be a pretty dead world. So, there are specific followers that they choose at birth to receive a bit of that emotion and carry it forward in their life. They tend to exhibit hyper-realized versions of those emotions: sadness, pride, anger, different things like that. I have never met one that exhibited more than a single emotion. And you're telling me this happens every time you feel powerful in any way?
I think so, yeah. Again, not hungry, but most of the other ones. This is
insane. Sorry. This is a bit much.
But why?
Yes.
Why would she choose a tiny giant instead of a big, strong giant?
You very quietly make a perception check.
Okay. Hey! Fuck, that's a 18, 19, 20, 21. Thanks, Dice.
Everyone, you very quietly, as he turns around and begins to walk, he says, I don't know, why don't you ask her when you're dreaming?
Oh, but I'm sorry.
This-
Here, hold on. He gets up and walks around and he's like, "Do you want a hug?"
Oh, please. I'm fine. Thank you.
All right, fine.
Truly, I'm fine. It's just a bit hard to understand.
Okay, you're getting a hug.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
It's okay. Okay.
The man starts to cry. He's just like, actually,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was pretty good. Thank
My
you.
papa showed me that.
But you see, I've never even heard of another one. A bearer exhibiting multiple emotions in such a strong fashion.
So I'm broken?
I don't believe so. Bearers are channeling emotions directly from gods. They harness these emotions in truly astonishing ways. Having that direct channel from a god creates a very powerful individual. Most of the higher ranking members of individual churches are quite common bearers themselves. It's incredibly powerful magic that comes from those individuals.
Oh, well, I am just Brothos, the bold hag slayer, soon to be Chimera killer, but I do not run a church. This is...
Well, I believe you can add Bearer of Breskafell to that title list.
Oh, that's a good name. I will come to you again for the next one. Bearer of Breskafell. You have been very helpful.
Thank you.
No, it is... I will put a word in for you with Breska, and perhaps she will come and talk to you.
You see, the slightest, oh god. As he says, it was an honor to meet you, and truly, anytime you wish, this forge is open to you and any you call friend.
May I think best at forge. May I spend some time now? You have given me much to think of.
Take all the time you need.
And in all of this, I don't think I ever got your name, which is a thing I do a lot of, and I am sorry.
It's fine. We're a bit distracted. My name is Yazriel.
Yazriel.
Yes. If you need the spelling, I can give it to you.
And what is your the bold or bearer of Breskafell? What is your title?
Why, I am the hand of the Great Forge.
Oh, that's really okay. You're selling yourself short. That is
It's
a good
title, but I'm just, I've spoken to a god.
Thank you, Yazriel.
Thank you, Para.
Oh, that sounds weird. I'm going to... Okay, bye. And he, really awkwardly, backs out of the room. And we'll find an open forge, take off all his armor, put on a smith's apron, and just work something for...
Okay.
He might get a little lost in it. In fact, he probably won't be back for breakfast.
Cops are coming. I have to run. I must
For all the
the
emotional
breakfast
humidity
police.
you've done already.
breakfast, please. No, I didn't do anything. It's been a good session. Okay. So you spend your time at the forge. Again, pretty early in the morning. You don't see many other people come in or leave. But over the next few hours, you get a lot of thinking and praying done. And is there anything else you'd like to do there?
Make something simple, probably. Like a basic knife or something like that. As he's praying, and just commune with the forge.
You make a 50-layer Damascus knife in under 3 hours.
Are you watching Forged in Fire too much?
Yeah.
Is that what
Yeah.
that is? Okay, all right. I was like, that's very specific, and I remember Sean tweeting about
Yes.
Forged in
Take
Fire.
these ball bearings.
Speaking of that, Forged in Fire, let us know. One shot.
Yeah, sponsor me, Forged in Fire. I will.
Forged in
give you-
Fire, one shot. That'd be sick.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Yes.
so while you're forging, is there anything else anyone would like to do? Reese, you are fully awake at this point. The other two,
Yes.
are you sleeping in? Are you anything you want to do in the morning?
Now that I think about it, I'm gonna walk over to Barney's room, or I guess whatever. I don't know if our rooms are all together or nearby, but I'll go see if Barney's awake in the morning.
Yeah, he'll come to the door. Just crack it. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, morning. So I remembered after all that stuff, because we left the library and then all the zombie or those creatures or whatever those were starting attacking. And anyway, there was a couple of things that I think I forgot to look up while we were there. On top of all the stuff we did look up and their organizing system not being the way it should be. I was wondering, did you want to run with me to the library for just a minute to do some last minute research? I was going to ask Reese, but we know how that went. So I was going to see if you wanted to go. If not, I mean, I can go by myself. It's not that big of a town.
No, yeah, we can totally go. Yeah. That sounds good. I had some stuff that I was gonna do, but we can just do it later.
Oh no, it's fine. What did you need to do? Because I don't want to interrupt what you were doing. If I shouldn't have said, it's fine. You do your thing.
It's
I'm gonna go.
Yona, no, and it's
Tell me what to think.
Tell me what to think.
Please, make a decision for me.
That was the name of your autobiography.
Tell me what to think.
Well, do you want to have someone come with you? Because if you want,
I can, but I mean, what it seemed like the thing you were going to do was also important too, because you were doing it. So,
I just want to go to the park.
Okay. Sorry, this is Matt.
Yona just goes, ha!
The park? Why would you want to go to the park? I'm kidding.
The other
park.
druids like trees, so
Okay, we should maybe then don't, because I feel like they might get mad if we came from a library, because it's a lot of trees.
No, I didn't know.
Okay.
I mean, it's the
Well,
circle of life, so I don't think that it matters that much. But that was all I wanted to do. That was really it.
Sure, yeah, we can if you accompany me to the library, I would.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it together.
And then I can go with you to the park if you want.
Yeah, totally.
I don't know if they have a quota or if they need to have.
No, I don't think so.
You have
You
to be
get your
a
stuff, I'll get
druid.
mine. I'm gonna put a shirt on and then we can meet.
Sure,
You just meet
okay.
me downstairs.
Will do.
Okay.
No, downstairs. I've been ready the whole time. I had a backpack on and everything. So.
Oh no.
She goes in.
Barney gets dressed, and we head to the library.
Okay.
Just before we
God.
walk out and say, Reese, we're going to the library. No.
Reese is not there.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought I said that at the end. Reese went to Mal's when she woke up.
Oh yeah, yes. You did
Mm-hmm.
say that.
Okay. Well, I could have swore I saw Reese down here. She said she was gonna. Okay. Whatever. We can go to the library then.
Guess we're all just hanging out.
Okay. So you two, I assume, pay for the tram.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
one-way ride. Give me that silver piece.
Do we?
I'm just
by
putting a
chance
gold in
come across
there.
The same person from yesterday at the tram working their spot.
They were not at this location. They were at you would be arriving.
Okay.
Yes, but they are not there when you arrive.
Okay. Dang it.
Yeah.
I was hoping to cash in on that. Okay, that's fine.
You get the sense they needed to take a day off.
No days off. Always grinding. Okay. And then we'll arrive at the library. I'm trying to remember. Do you remember whenever we had taken out that camp with the Burgerberry boys? There was that other symbol that was on that note that they left.
Yes.
I was going to see what that was. I forgot because there were a bunch of other symbols that came up and it kind of got all scrambled. So I wasn't able to think about that here. But I want to try to look that symbol up if I can. Sean,
Okay.
with all my powers.
And I will. Oh, are you going to use your powers? I was gonna.
Don't worry. I got this, I think. I hope.
I'm just going to put my hand on him and cast Enhance Ability.
Okay. So advantage and guidance.
Sweet. Yeah. Okay. And this is
investigation.
Investigation. Sweet. That's bad.
God.
That's gonna be that's a solid 10.
With advantage? Are you
And
kidding?
guidance?
I rolled a 1 on guidance.
Why are we bad at libraries?
I rolled a 4 and a 5. I don't
Dog.
know.
Are you
We're
serious?
so bad at
I
libraries.
guess it wasn't meant to be.
That's a second level spell, Matt.
That's why I said you saw the sticky. It was there. I was trying,
You
but
didn't.
yeah.
It's fine.
So as you're...
Let's do everything tomorrow. Let's just call it a day.
No, I'm not feeling today. I'll come back tomorrow and do it. For sure. As you are walking around with this symbol, you're looking up and down and you realize that you wouldn't really know where to begin researching something like this. All you have really is the letter, some weird alchemical stuff. Maybe that's the right vein. So you start looking through alchemy and you don't find anything pertaining to this system or this symbol, but...
Do we still have some of those vials of the stuff that was there?
I pull them out of my bag.
Oh my gosh. I have an idea. Why didn't I think of it? Yeah, can I'm going to grab one of those. Without even saying it, I'm just going to take one and go sit at a table. And I was like, I didn't even think about this until like this morning. It's like it came to me in the night. I'm going to open my book and flip open to a page. It's blank to Barney. But for me, it's going to be Identifying 101. And I'm going to ritually cast Identify.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now...
And it's 11 minutes if it has any type of magic imbued object or magic item of some sort.
Can you read me the exact description of Identify?
Yes. You can choose one object that you touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic immune object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it. If I touch a creature, I can learn what spells are affecting it currently, but that's later.
Okay. So what I will give you with this spell is as you go and cast your Identify, the book begins to almost like take in its essence and feed you back information. And it doesn't exactly... The book tells you it's not a magical item. It looks like whatever formula that weird gnome was trying to follow, he failed in recreating. It is a failed product of whatever that formula was.
Okay.
Whether or not he knew that at the time, you don't know, but it looks like whatever this is an incomplete product.
Well, that backfired. I thought that would have worked. Okay, well, I'll get that back to you. Sorry, I didn't take it. I was in a thought. I couldn't really speak or I could have talked, but it was more of just my thought
I get it.
process for it. So that's what stopped. Okay. So I think that does it for the library here. Again, their categorizing is not the best.
Do you want to ask one of the people at the front desk if they know this symbol? Maybe we shouldn't. Actually, never mind. That's a bad idea. Let's go.
I was going to say maybe not, just based off of who was associated with them. And if other stuff is going on, it's probably not the best. Your words, not mine. You don't want to stand out. So kind of working along with what you give me.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I appreciate that. You want to go to the park?
I'm so down for the park. Love the park. Which park is there? Is it just like one? Is there like a big park or?
It's the big park in the middle of the city.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
So it's directly south of where you guys are basically staying.
Let's do it. Take the tram, baby.
All right. So as you take the tram, you notice that there is no direct pathway to this park. The closest one would probably be the one in the lattice square that you came from, but you notice that there's not one stationed in that area.
Makes sense.
But as you...
Well, I would imagine they wouldn't want to like mess with the park necessarily to have like this.
Yeah.
Or at least that would make sense to me. I don't know. I would trust your judgment more than mine. I just read books.
As you're on that sort of thought trail, you realize there's not even any rails that go over the park. They all basically bend around the edge of this park. That's the closest they get.
Huh. Interesting. Do I know anything from this area from the last time I was here? I would not have been paying attention for like druid shit, but
seeing how you said other druids like trees, I would assume you had no interest in the park.
That is the best line that druid has ever said.
Yeah. It's great. I love it.
I've probably been drunk in here once or twice.
What's maybe fellow druids?
Roll me a straight d20 to see what
straight d20. All right.
I hate
that.
How new sounds, huh, bud?
Freaked me out. Oh my god.
What it sounded like?
There are bees in this park. Sorry.
God, the bees.
Oh man, I was about to make a joke about like, I hope there's not any bugs at the park, and you made
I mispressed a button. I apologize.
I rolled a 19.
A 19. Okay, so you will at some point had to go through the park, I would say.
Okay.
At the very least, because the entrance of the city has that straight sort of walkway that goes through the park.
Right.
I mean, there's nothing really strange about it.
Yeah.
Other than the noise of the city doesn't seem to affect that area.
Sick. Okay. Yeah, just walk in, I guess. I'm going to be keeping my eye out for any sort of like signs or symbology or anything that references the Argonian conclave.
Mm-hmm. Would you say
Argonius?
Yeah, it's not the lusty Argonian. Would you say, Matt?
Oh, I saw a beehive at the front. I'm just going to be on the lookout for bees.
Gotcha. There are no bees in this park, weirdly. I don't know where those sounds came from.
Barney, did druids turn into bees?
Yeah.
We may have just passed them then. Were they leaving?
Oh, shit. The Argonius conclave is located in a beehive.
They were rehearsing for a play called Bee Moving.
Oh, man. Like jazz?
You like jazz?
Really well received in some places and terribly in others.
These are happy little mistakes that really make the story.
Anyways. So as you enter this park from the northern road, as soon as you sort of pass into this area where the tree line begins, the hustle and bustle of the city, all that background noise that you've sort of become accustomed to over the last few days, vanishes. For a second, you're afraid you're deaf because of how noticeable the transition is.
Yeah.
But it's like walking into this, almost like what you're hearing from the beautiful music of Santo. It's just these peaceful ambient bird noises, this, very tranquil environment. Where would you like to go?
Whoa. Dang.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that was you had that too. Okay, that was weird.
That was weird.
Is that normal? I don't think parks don't do that. That's.
I've been through here before, but I was kind of blitzed when it happened, so I don't really.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's a thing people do. Yeah, sure.
Are there any signs or anything? Like any direction?
No, I mean there's
at the front.
there's been less people out since yesterday. Noticeably
Right.
less, like probably a fifth, which is still a good amount of people for this city, but there is a lot more breathing room recently. But there are a few people walking through this park. They seem to just be enjoying the, sounds of nature. Josh, that was your cue for bees.
Shit. Ah! I've missed my moment. Sorry.
No, we're fine.
I think I'll just. You want to just walk? We can just walk and like go see if we
Sure.
see anything.
Did they have is there like an arranged or organized like meeting place that druids do, or is it like by the nearest oak tree north of the sun? I don't know.
I
seems
mean,
like-
someone told me about like a conclave here, and they probably have a place that they meet. I figured maybe it would be in the park where the trees are.
Can I make a history
That's
check, not
racist.
specifically for the town, but a history check on possibly like common signs of druidic meetups or like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know.
druidic tags they do in the woods.
Druidic Burning Man, like.
Yeah. Okay.
And I want to look for like markings on the trees or like anything, you
Okay.
know.
Okay. Both of you can roll me an investigation check if you're gonna look around the wooded area for druids.
Hiya. Druids.
Not bad. I rolled a 16.
Hey, same 16.
Hey,
16.
Half-elf?
half elves.
Okay. You guys are sort of strolling down that main road, and you don't see much in the way of like messaging signs, any sort of like meet up at the spot. You see people paying respects at this northernmost statue.
Ooh.
There seem to be
Hello.
people like
Zoom.
respectfully in silence there. And that doesn't seem to be any druidy.
Are we walking down?
Yeah, you're walking from the north. You're essentially
Okay,
going
cool.
this way. But you're walking down this road and you just see them sort of over there through the
through
trees.
cut. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem particularly like.
The druid
It's drug
police?
bust. Oh, no. They found my
They're coming for the bees.
Oh no.
Fucking
Josh,
pistol.
You're
Dragon
like
pistol.
jazz.
Ah!
That's our code word for you to
Got
remember.
it. Hold on, let me get the BQ up.
No, you're
I put it away so I wouldn't click it again.
God, how are people still watching the show? I appreciate you all for being here, but
Guys,
God,
season 1 of Lore Dump may be over, but season 1 of B Dump is about to start. Here we
Oh
go.
no.
give me a
Boom.
fucking reason, Matthew.
Honey Bunch of Lore. That's it.
That's copyright.
No, I mean, maybe.
Five.
Be happy. Be
That's literally
nailed
the
it.
Cheerios.
God, we really got off the rails.
This is the perfect name for the show.
It's excellent.
Oh, credits.
Hey!
Anyway,
cute character art.
This
You
has to be a
intro.
podcast, guys. Come on.
Boop, 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 boop.
okay. All right. So
As
people
you
are
guys
just
keep walking.
yeah, keep going.
Yeah. You eventually get to this sort of road leading to this large red fern tree at the end of this dirt path right here.
Oh. That looks like
at the
something.
entrance, you notice that Barney, you would notice that the branches are almost naturally twisted in a way on this tree that speaks in Druidic, a language that you were once taught by Tianchi.
Yeah.
It just says haven.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. This, I'll point it out to Yona because I think that he'll be interested in it.
How describe that one more time? It's the tree is writing?
It's a Druidic language.
Gotcha, okay.
It's like Thieves' Cant's for Druid.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I read
Thieves'
that?
Cant is Druidic for thieves, please.
Okay.
Is that considered a written language?
Technically no, because it's symbology in the land most of the time.
Totally fine then.
It is a hidden language, so if you could perceive it, technically your ability would kick in where you could then read it.
Cool.
But
Oh, I see. Okay. I mistook that branch for a W. I get it now.
Yes,
Really?
this is
Can happen to
curved.
anyone.
Druidic.
Got the fancy limbs.
I think that this might be the way to go, and I'm going to start walking toward that tree.
Lead the way.
Okay. You walk down this long dirt path lined by trees on either side. It gets to the end where this very thick, large, you can tell old, red fern is. These constantly autumn leaves. Not falling, but they're just constantly seem to be in that state of red that deep autumn has. There doesn't appear to be much else on this road. Just sort of ends with this loop around the tree.
Take a look around. See if there's anything hidden under there. If there's fun stuff anywhere. Just kind of poke around a little bit.
Is there a passage? Like, it's just a tree, right? There's no like door or anything.
Just a tree?
Is there? They have like a phrase or something you have to say? Like, have you tried maybe if it says haven? Is that like a password to get in? I don't know how druids work. I just read about them.
Can I speak Druidic? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I'll
Actually,
say
let me see.
if
You know
so.
Druidic secret language of the druids. Speak this language, yes. So you can
I
speak.
say haven aloud in Druidic
Okay.
to the tree because I'm normal.
You say haven. There's a shift in the branches.
Oh, I was right. I was totally guessing. Not. I just. You see me
Yona.
talking about it, and I was like, maybe you talk to
Yona.
trees. That seems like a thing.
There's another shift. And then the tree begins to turn.
I'm
Very
90%
slowly.
scared, but can't really move. Paralyzed in fear.
You like jazz?
The bees.
So,
Again.
Sean, I'm gonna draw that. Tree turning around with sunglasses on. You're like, yeah.
I love that. As this large tree form turns, you see these branches come down and as arms and almost turn it in the ground. You begin to notice this strange series of knots and divots and holes in the tree that make a mouth. And these large open eyes. The bark kind of splits as they open and turn to you and says, "Hello there."
Holy fuck.
Hi. I'm. Yeah. What he said.
Not the usual greeting, but I'll take it. Sort of sticks out a little finger.
I'd shake it.
Pleasure to meet you. You are one of the druids?
I'm Barney Fairweather of the Fairweather line.
Barney Fairweather.
Tianchi Fairweather was my mentor.
I know that name.
we've been through here before. What's your name? You're a tree.
My name is Mavroot.
Run that by me one more time.
Mavroot.
Mavroot, thank you.
No worries.
How did you... I've just never seen something like this before.
Never seen treant before. What kind of druid are you? These like deep cracking bellows as this chest sort of expands on this thing.
I spend most of my time in the air, so...
I remember my younger days, drifting away in thought.
I love this grandpa.
Notice now that there's sort of like this thin moss that turns into a beard. It's also a deep maroon color.
Mauve, if you would.
Mauve.
How long have you been here, Mavroot?
Well, you've definitely never met a treant before. You should know better than to ask us about time. It's a bit of a younger man's game.
I see.
Maybe, Barney. I'm gonna whisper to Barney. Maybe ask him in tree things. Maybe like how many rings has it been?
Did I get your name?
Oh, hi. I'm Yona. I'm Barney's friend. I'm not a druid. I read books.
Hello, Yona, Barney's friend.
Druids don't read books. It's the implication of that sentence.
Josh's words, not mine.
Why'd you read a book? It kills a tree.
Given how I rolled at the library, I'm willing to accept that.
Evidence. All evidence stands here.
All evidence stands in that.
Is it something I can help you with? Barney Fairweather?
Well, I was trying to find the Argonius conclave. They're the druids that rose the mountains here, right?
Ah, yes. The Argonius conclave. Some of them tend to live around, I think. I haven't seen one in quite some time. I believe there are some groves on the outside that they moved to. Didn't like sort of the whole thing. A bit too loud for them.
Oh. This park, it seems special. There's no noise can get in here, and I mean, you're here, so obviously it has to be something special.
Special enough, huh? Every one of these laughs is like this loud bellow that just sort of cracks part of his ribcage, or what you assume would be his ribcage. He seems fine. Doesn't seem like he's in pain, but it just sounds like this terrible. That's a good sport. Now then, you said are you searching for one of the Argonians?
I really just wanted to meet more druids. I was recently separated from my mentor, so I don't know.
Was it this Tianchi?
Yes.
Yes. They should know all about that conclave. They were one of them.
Huh? Well,
I believe, unless my memory's failing me. Oh, God.
What do you mean?
No, I believe that's correct. Tianchi Fairweather.
Yeah. Yes.
That's the same last name you have.
Yes.
That's weird. There is a memory I'm finding that Tianchi was one of the Argonius conclave. I couldn't put a day on it if you asked me, but seems correct. I've been over it twice, maybe 3 times recently.
This tree is senile and I love him.
Over it?
Just now, since you've mentioned it a few times.
Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry, I'm keeping track.
I think that's right.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Argonius. Oh shit. Holy shit. Okay. You said they live on the outskirts of town. On the
last
outside.
time I heard of them, yes, they lived just outside these mountains, and he sort of gestures around to the entire thing.
So he's not talking about the Magewood, right?
No, he's mentioning town, like outside this perimeter of mountain ranges.
Sick. Thank you for the clarification. I was wondering. Okay. Well, thank you. That is very helpful.
I'm glad.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm fine. I was just sitting here enjoying a bit of sun.
Oh, okay. Well,
Baroom.
John, you bastard!
Sorry.
Okay. It was nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Barney Fairweather, and Yona, friend of Barney. Sort of, you see he doesn't have a thumb, but when she sort of like curls up out of the wood, he's like, I rather like that.
It's called
Good.
thumbs
close.
up. Or, well, you don't have thumbs.
Yes. This is a thumb. Oh. I don't like it. And he just sort of folds it back into his hand.
Muff, before we go, I did have a question, just more of a research question. Do all treants, do they have a way to communicate with other treants? Is there like a network of like roots that they all speak through or anything? Or
That's ridiculous. I suppose we could shout to one another from far away. Hello! But there doesn't appear to be any nearby.
Interesting. Okay. I'm just going to be writing that down genuinely, like taking notes about it. Like,
I'm sorry.
they communicate through shouting.
If one could communicate through their roots, they haven't reached out to me. But I doubt they can.
If this tree dies, we will.
Nah, they probably can't.
Well, thank you. We'll talk sometime soon, maybe. Soon. We'll talk again.
I'm sure
I'll come
they'll
see
be
you.
here.
Yes.
He sort of like watches he digs his hands back into the ground. He's like, I'm sorry, are you leaving?
Oh, yeah, we start
Okay.
walking away.
I didn't want to be rude, and he just sort of turns his body back to the way it was.
Whoa. That was...
Whoa.
You didn't think that would happen, right? I was thinking it was going to be like maybe like a tree house or something.
No.
Never met a treant before. That's cool. That's a thing
Yeah.
I can check off the metaphorical list of things that I've done now that I'm out of the in the institute. That's a lot. We should eat breakfast. I think I need to process this with food. I think. I don't know.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna hear. I'm writing some stuff down. I'm just gonna be writing in the book as I'm walking.
I would say around this time of day, you're getting closer to lunch. You guys haven't eaten all morning.
Oh shit. Loud tummy grumbling sound.
Yeah.
Do you want to get like corn dogs?
Should we maybe find the others first? I don't.
Oh, that's fair.
Corn
But
dogs
we
are
can-
canon. Corn dogs are canon.
There is a thing on the
Do we pass
Beast
the corn dogs?
Appetite's menu called Manta
I
Corn Dogs.
Forgot.
Yeah.
Amazing.
If we pass a vendor on the way by, just grab some corn dogs.
Sure. You guys,
Okay, it is pretty convenient. I can't turn that down.
you guys have some corn dogs.
And head back to the
How you
group.
think it tastes is up to you. Let's
Oh.
jump over to Reese.
Yeah.
What's Reese been up to for the last few hours? Just drinking at Mal's?
She has been drinking at Mal's, but after a few hours, she'll lean in and be like, Mal, we are going on a journey. Do you know a place where we could get rations?
You're not leaving today, are you?
I don't know.
It does seem like you're in the mood to travel.
I am fine.
Okay, yeah, okay, sure. What do you need?
Rations?
Rations? I can get you some rations. What do you want?
Oh, fantastic. Just the usual. Anything that can be not spoiled over the next couple of days.
Hang on. And you see him really concentrate. And this large bugbear skull just sort of and begins to like unravel into a larger bugbear with a white apron and a little chef's hat.
Oh my god, yes.
Just give your order to him. I don't really do good with
Alright.
orders.
She orders like the typical like rations of like hardtack and like grains and like those kinds of things that can be cooked in a pot but will not go bad.
Gotcha. Okay.
Also, she says, and also my flask is busy right now. Could I get something else for the road?
Your flask is busy. You need another flask?
Yeah.
All right, fine. I think we got
I will pay. I will pay.
I wasn't gonna let you have it unless you did. Sort of, like ruffles through some stuff at the bar, finds out an old one, cleans it for you. This'll probably do for a little bit.
Fantastic.
You should get yourself a nicer one than that, though.
I have this one. I hold up. I'm like,
That's a nice flask.
It's just busy. Yes.
One full of drugs.
I'm not gonna ask.
Thank you.
No worries. So the rations probably come to around, I don't know how much rations are in a game. 10 gold.
Cool. All right.
I made it up.
I love it. She will pay it.
It's a good price.
Mhm.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
This way it looks like I was productive today. You know how it goes.
Yeah. You guys going somewhere?
Oh, we're going to what did Brothos want? Kill a Chimera.
Holy shit! Really?
Why not?
That fucking guy. Man, he shoots for the stars, huh?
In some ways, yes.
That's crazy. Good luck to you all.
Thank you.
Don't end up like them. And he points to the rest of his body.
Pretty messed up.
He's got a dark sense of humor.
We will see. Always room to succeed or fail. We will see.
All right. Hey, tell you what, if you guys get back, first round's on me, huh?
Mal, you are so kind.
You guys have been showering me with money for the last 3 days, so it's the least I can do.
We tend to do that.
Like 3 more hands come out of the orb.
Amazing. Reese is gonna...
Sean,
Is there-
I was like,
is
he's
there
gonna
a-
do it.
Is there a body out right now, or am I just kind of talking?
No,
to Coop now?
Mal is like working the bar. There's other
Okay,
people.
I am gonna reach over and do a slap on Obleck's mouth.
Okay. Oh, Bleck's my big Mal?
No. Well, where's Mal right now? If he's close to me, I'll do it on him.
Yeah, he's like
If Goo
wiping the
him
bar
is
down.
closer, I
No,
will slap
him
Goo
is
him.
behind.
Okay, cool.
Slap a goo.
As you get close enough to like pat it on the back, he says, "Hey, be careful what part of me you touch."
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I'll burn your fucking hands off. Not
Promise.
intentionally. It's an accident. I swear to God. But oof. Had a lot of trouble there recently. But yeah. Also, he smells like horribly. He just constantly gives off this sulfurous odor.
Oh, man.
She doesn't notice. Thank you. I should find the others. Thank you.
Nah, no worries.
He's got to be the
Yeah.
only bar
Yeah.
in town that's never been robbed. Like, no one would go anywhere near that guy.
Yeah.
No one would fucking dare.
Yeah.
The audacity.
I'm gonna add so many rations to my inventory.
That's a
10
lot.
gold worth. I
10
got
gold worth of rations is a lot of rations. We'll never need rations again.
1 day of rations. Oh no, that's only like what 20? That's 20
Yeah.
days of rations. You guys are fine.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
That's a lot of
I'm only gonna be
rations.
alive for like 30 days.
It's a lot of
or-
meal prepping. That's it.
We got about 24 hours on this before that Chimera
we're
kills.
good.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna say we used like 5 before,
You have
so
24
now I
hours
have
to live.
25.
What do you do? I'm gonna buy all the rations.
I gotta buy them rations.
I gotta buy them rations.
Hardtack,
To
baby.
be fair, that's
Uh,
20 days split between 4 people. So that's 5 days of meals.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You
And so yeah, Reese kind of like shoulders them, stumbles out a little to the street, goes to look for her friends.
Okay. You would probably notice that Barney and Yona are looking for a place to get breakfast and have
While
found
eating
two
corn dogs.
Brothos, you would probably be done forging if you feel comfortable being done forging around this time.
I'll walk out like covered in sweat and kind of flexing.
Such a brave, bold boy.
Good morning, afternoon.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That was just, the time flew by. What have you guys
Hi.
been doing? Hey.
It was weird. Normally, the past like every morning, either somebody's been waking me up, or and we've all been together for the morning. This is weird. Being the first morning, we've kind of all did our own thing. It's weird, but different. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing.
I got the
Hey,
rations.
we found corn dogs. Nan's
Oh,
corn
my
dog.
Barney's corn dog is fully gone. It was gone a minute after it got placed into his hand.
What is corn dog?
You don't know corn dogs?
No.
Brothos.
Bro.
Oh, they're so good. Does Yona still have his corn dog?
Yeah. Do you want the rest of this one?
Yes.
Does
See, just don't eat the
Brothos
stick.
want
Don't eat the
food?
stick. Don't eat the stick. Don't eat the stick.
Don't eat the stick. Be careful.
Guys.
You like bite
I will-
down.
I
around
will
the
eat the
stick and then-
stick for you, Brothos.
Thank you.
You're not gonna eat the stick.
Yes.
No one eat the stick.
I,
And you
I'm not
drag
going
it
to
off
eat the stick.
I won't be able to do the Heimlich. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough.
Yeah.
it tastes like a corn dog and wood. I don't know how that tastes to you, but that's what it tastes like.
I have to spit out a few chunks of wood when he like snaps off in outrage at
Brothos-
them.
Well, we were kind of hungry, obviously, so get some food.
Reese, did
Just
you
I
say you
am
got
talk.
starving.
Did y'all want to leave today?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel weirdly nimble after that workout this morning. Oh.
You look nimble.
Corn dog might not help that.
Now you might pass out from a carb overload. Anyway,
Right.
let's get breakfast.
Breakfast or lunch. And then we
Is
leave.
it too late for the monster place?
I reach into my bag and see if my bottomless mimosa glass is still in there.
Still in there. You might want to find a way to keep it upright because it did spill a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean it's
I was
endless.
wondering what
Smells
smells
forever.
Barney just smells like he's been on a
bottom?
champagne bender.
Stopping.
The bottom is a little wet in like one place, but it mostly just fell straight through the
Oh,
back fabric.
I gotta get a top for this thing.
Hold on, let me see your bag. I'm gonna take a piece of paper out and press the digitation, clean out the sopping
Thank you so
alcohol
much.
in the bag.
Did you pull that out in front of everybody?
No,
Okay.
Are we like right in front of the place
We
too?
build a screen around.
I'm just saying, no one knew you had that.
yeah.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah. If, are
May,
you doing
may
it
a
in front of everybody?
bitch roll perception?
You don't
You
have to
wanna
roll
clean
perception.
that?
He'll just pull it out and be like, "Oh yeah,
Wasn't that from this? Oh.
What is
Oh,
that?
okay.
Barney, you know what this means.
we're not gonna beat him up."
We go fight the man.
No,
We go
I'm
now.
Rhystrata. I'm hungry. Are you drunk?
Have you
It's
been at the bar?
noon.
It's to fight the man is not a bad idea.
We're getting food first. I'm hungry.
First.
Yona, I feel like I am missing
I am-
context. What is happening?
I think this is what they call a callback to a few days ago.
Yona. Okay.
Let's get food.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna finish that. Just go.
Yeah.
Let's go-
Yona's
let's go
patron
somewhere-
is the fourth wall.
Oh man.
Let's go somewhere. So let's go somewhere else. Hey, I know a couple really great greasy places in a different part of town. If y'all wanna spend some time in a different place,
Where is the part of town?
Why is it greasy?
because it's good.
I'm still confused about the glass.
Which seedy part of town would I have been to, Sean?
You want the seediest part of town?
Oh, is it the
I
red
want the
lobster
part of
behind
town where we would
Dunkin'?
have.
We're going
I want
to
the part of town where we would have hung out.
I mean, so the seediest part you've ever been to, and the part that probably would have had the objects you were looking for when you were here, would definitely be the Wallows.
How close is the Wallows to? Well, actually, I'll ask this in
The
character.
Wallows, if you look at the map, is that muddy brown district to the southwest.
Oh, that is far away though from the man. He's in the rich part. You are going the wrong way, Barney.
Okay. But listen,
Please.
onion rings. Okay, picture it. Onion rings.
Don't we have a thing to fight that's like days away?
Yeah, but come on, we're in a city.
What is our order of operations? We go greasy onions, punch a man,
Fight man.
Chimera.
Chimera. Yes.
Follow-up question. Do we know where the man is?
He is rich, and he will not come back to the bar. I threatened to kill him.
Is this flirty boy from other night? The
Yes.
Okay.
Not gonna beat him up. We need to at least come back here because my stuff is still up in my, like, some of my things are still up in my room, whatever, and we need to close our tabs and shit. But before then, we can go to the Wallows. And I was thinking, you know, it might not be a bad place to look around and see if we can't find something about that symbol. Didn't really have any luck in the library, but
The symbol?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
the
symbol in the book.
yeah.
Oh, that one.
See it.
Might be something about that in the Wallows.
Brothos now just realizes there was an undead person there and there were undead people in the city and is like, oh my god!
Oh my god.
It's not attention to roleplay that is why you're my boyfriend.
All right.
Ugh.
Here's your food.
Fine.
Wallows, I guess.
Get on that tram, baby.
All right. Did everyone spend the gold or just Barney?
I did not.
Oh, I just spent a silver. Yeah.
I've been spending silver since I started.
Didn't?
Gold.
Yeah, so. Brothos, it's not every time.
It's gold! Gold is paid!
The debt is paid.
The debt is paid.
A little devil shows up, gives you a golden ticket, and dissipates.
Oh my god. It's Gargamax.
Then you pay. Oh, God. Oh, him in this room.
I would
my
kill.
lord.
The city would be dead already.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So as you pay the gold, they give you this little colored strip, clearly different than everyone else because they've given you something to use again. It looks like they change the color every day, which is how they keep track of it.
Look, it's purple.
It was purple. I don't know how you knew that. I was definitely thinking it was purple.
Because we're married.
Jesus.
God, beautiful.
Is it February yet? I want it to be Valentine's Day. Right, so you guys go to the Wallows.
Sorry. We've never flirted during Off the Rails before. We're sorry, party.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Love it. We love to see it.
I'll get on the ball. So you guys travel over the rest of the city. I don't believe you guys have ever been this close to the actual forest because so it tends to go like this around the city in a counterclockwise fashion for the trams.
I
That's
see.
just sort of the direction they all seem to move in. So as you guys go around here, can you all give me perception checks?
No, I can't.
Hell
No, I
yes.
cannot.
Nah,
I'm gonna.
I still want it, even if it's bad.
It's an 8, and I'm gonna say that this makes sense because choice did.
because you're drunk.
Gotcha.
9.
Okay.
Which also makes sense, I guess, even though I'm not drunk.
24.
24.
21.
Okay, 24 for Barney. 21. Okay. So both of you would sort of get this information. As you pass out over towards the west, you turn around and see this area. I mean, which you've noticed before. I don't know if you've ever questioned it, but over here, this north section of the city, you see that it's completely deserted. There are no people. Looks like everything's closed. For whatever reason, there is this big gate right here that is currently closed. As you go this way, this is what you would assume is industrial complexes. lots of factories and warehouses. And there seems to be a lot of smoke coming out of that district at any one point. This whole section right here, as you sort of pass down here, you notice the tram does not go anywhere near it, but you can still see into it. These look like very lavish yet destroyed manors. Very well built buildings.
Right.
And of course, behind it, towering above even where you are on the trams, is the Magewood. And
Where's the airship dock from here?
it would be in this district. That's the political center of the city. That's where the library is. So you guys have at least been in there. You've been close.
Interesting.
Yeah. But as you travel down towards the Wallows, we will take a break.
A break, you say? How dare you? I wanted to get my brunch on.
It'll have to be lunch.
Bottomless mimosas.
Don't forget, guys, !win when the raffle starts to get yourself in for
Hell
that
yeah.
100 dice. Don't forget now, my friends, that if you want to subscribe first, because then you get 2 entries. If you enter now and then subscribe later, you don't get those 2 entries. You just get the one that our followers get, okay? So get
Hell yeah.
yourselves in there and win a dice tray.
We will see you guys in about 10 minutes. Bye, everybody.
audience. Yep.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I don't know if y'all could see me, but I can see you, so I was doing the finger thing still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Out of context, that sounds really weird.
No, you're fine. No one knows what
I
we're
like
talking
it. I like the way that sounded.
Hi,
about.
everybody.
We all share.
Tell me about the finger thing, Josh.
No, I'm gonna go.
In
Let's really
graphics,
dive into this finger thing before we get back on the rails.
Hey.
Let's not. Let's just get on the rails and not.
Hey,
Roll
Brothos, while
back
we're writing
the
card,
credits,
can you tell me
roll
about the
back.
finger thing?
You know what? I like the finger thing as a mystery for our audience. They don't know.
I don't like it being a mystery. Are you kidding?
You're right. Okay, this is. You're right. We're out of context. I just count down like this. This is the fingers thing for everyone. Welcome to behind the scenes.
Now that your minds are
This is
satiated,
also
Congratulations.
the mystery is solved. Scooby and the gang can go home.
What's that Scooby do?
The group arrives in the Wallows. As you arrive at this little platform, it's immediate that this part of the city is very heavily neglected. There are just sort of decaying buildings almost, with people still living inside them. The streets are always muddy and gross. There doesn't seem to be a source of water nearby. It just seems like a very hard place to live. Everywhere you look, there's people almost looking at you very clearly like you don't belong here. Almost the sheer essence of you owning things annoys them as they walk past you and just sort of watch you walk by. And
Why are we here?
there you go for it.
This place is a crime.
Hmm.
Why have you brought us here?
I see the greasy part.
Well,
Is the food like this?
this is where we used to hang out whenever we came through. This would be where we'd go.
This is the Wallows.
I would assume so, yes. I didn't make the connection when Luther was talking about it, but yeah.
These poor people.
Yeah. Yeah. It sucks.
But the food doesn't, right? That's why we're here?
Well, I don't think so.
Okay. Well,
it's just-
yeah, so, I mean, do you know where the place is?
Oh, absolutely. I start walking in the direction of the place I'm going.
Almost as if by memory. A memory you can't recall because you are always wasted. Instinct kicks in.
Get a couple mimosas in there. Then you're like,
I-
And then we're like,
it's
smell me
right
bacon.
over
I
here.
take them to Fantasy Denny's.
Fantasy Denny's. All right. So as
Wanna mix
you
that.
arrive and sort of Will Smith the building to them, you all see a small little shack. These windows sort of like dirty and hard to see through. Door slightly ajar because it's hanging off of one of its hinges. The sign above the door says Derek's Gut Hut.
Oh, God.
My God.
So good to be back.
What is a gut hut?
Oh, Yona. Let me show you. And I push the door inward.
It's
And
hard
gesture
to
inside.
you the gut hut.
You gotta push it like suavely, and it's just like.
It's full.
Fuck,
You
shit.
gotta work with the door for a second. Almost get it back into place and then open the door.
Yeah.
As you enter, the smell of meats, not rotting meat, but just overwhelming meats and like fried essence. Not even like a specific fried dish, but just the essence of something being fried hits you like a wave out of this door. You see the skeleton of what is or once was a butcher shop. There's like clearly hooks on the ceiling where things would hang and be cut. Portions of the floor that look like a counter has been ripped up and moved. There is this large, very, very like fat minotaur that's standing behind the counter
Yes.
with this large butcher chef sort of like cutting a pig into pieces. And as he turns towards the door, there's no one else in this building. He says, "What can I do for you?"
Hey, is this Derek?
Yes, this is Derek.
Derek! What? He would not recognize me. Hi, I... looking for a little brunch.
You would like food?
Here you to eat.
Yeah.
Whole pig.
I'm walking behind Reese in order of this, just to have a person in front of me in this situation.
Okay. All right.
Straight up to the table.
There's like this little counter you can order from. There's a few chairs. Doesn't look like there's enough to like sit around one table. Or no, there's just enough to fit around one table. My words are bad. But he just sort of gestures towards the table and says, "What would you like me to bring you?"
Do you have a menu I could look at?
Brothos, did you say
Turns
pig?
to like a plaque on the wall, pulls it off, and just puts it on the table.
Oh,
This menu.
you didn't have to. Okay.
It looks like a
put it
regular
back, it's fine.
reference. There's like these little spots all over the wall where he's retacked it a couple times.
Cool. Okay.
Amazing.
Yeah. What? What am
Just
I?
get this. I'm gonna lean over his shoulder and like point it out, and I'll just like get an order for the table of the shit that I like.
It looks like there are different versions of the same like three things.
Pretty much.
You can get cuts of meat cooked. You can get them fried, which you don't know how good that would be for like steak and things like that. But there is like chicken friable. There is like fried sausages.
Brothos and Reese
Yeah.
both are just like the biggest meat item fried.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
And I'll
Okay.
help Yona order since the
So,
other two.
Derek, I see you have fried pork next to fried steak. What would you say would be the difference between the steak and the pork being fried, opposed to just being like seared or sautéed?
No, nah.
Have you ever?
Meat.
His face doesn't even register your question. It's just waiting for an answer.
I'll just get what they're getting and point to Reese and Brothos.
Oh, you're in trouble.
He almost walks with this wobble on like two large bull legs back to the room and begins making food.
What did I just order? I don't.
So much meat.
The
Oh.
chicky. You got the chicky tendies.
He's gonna bring back a kid's meal.
Yeah. Where's my crayon man?
Okay, it's okay, Yona. You got the chicken nuggets.
Sorry, I believe he said I got a box of crayons with these. Did I read the plaque correctly?
Um.
God, I
I
love
got the
it.
Cluck Cluck Happy Meal. Where's that?
So, guys. So we are getting
Yes,
food,
yes.
and then for real we are leaving to kill.
Why
Chimera?
not? Why not?
Yeah.
We head out, we get as far as we get until nightfall, and then we stay the night.
I am excited.
We do gotta go back to Remy's just real quick, but then we can head out.
What
And
is-
it's,
That'll be
is-
so fast.
What is
yeah,
it?
it'll be
Remy's?
fast.
I think Barney left all of his stuff there. I kind of grabbed him to go to the library this morning, and we didn't really prep to like leave.
You looked a
So-
little.
We
We went looking for like the.
Did you guys know trees could talk?
We met a
Wild.
treant.
Yes.
You're crazy.
crazy.
You're making that up. That's not true.
No, there's a treant in the park.
Well, they're not like, they look like trees, but they're like people.
Rhystrata, did you know about the treant in the park?
I don't fucking know.
I don't believe you ever would have gone to the.
Yeah.
Why do you answer an element? That was weird.
I mean, you could say you did, but that's up to you.
No, I'm
Okay.
not gonna lie. No?
No. I mean, you can say that you would have gone there, and it
Oh.
would have been true.
I
but-
mean, I feel like, okay, here's the thing. So it was druidic to like awaken a tree, right?
Well,
Well, just to see the tree
the
was still
sign
there.
was druidic in nature.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to respond to someone speaking druidic to him.
Right. So I think that I would have been in the park in essence of like landscaping. But other than that, no, I would not know anything about it.
Okay,
Uh,
that's fine.
no.
What does that mean?
Landscaping.
It's not sexual.
I didn't mean sexual. I just meant you burying bodies in the ground or some shit.
Oh, I went the sexual
I'm
direction.
down
I wanted to
with
know.
that.
That's where my mind went.
No, I built the park.
Oh, cool.
God,
It was
terrifying.
It is hard to say that when you're drunk, everything comes out with a lot of emphasis from you.
It's true. I get very.
You're doing it right.
Do you need a moment, Reese?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I can do this whenever I want. I'm just vibing it out.
Do you usually get drunk before noon?
It depends on the day.
What about today?
I think the answer to that is yes.
True.
What do you think, Yona? Look deep into my eyes.
Good lord. Okay. Well,
Yeah. Maybe.
anyway.
Yeah. I don't know.
Brothos, what did you do today? You were sweaty.
Thank you for noticing. I smelled a little bit, but I went and talked to the Yazriel, who is the head of the Great Forge, and then I hit some metal to help myself think.
Cool.
Yes, it was pretty good.
We're all very
legit.
productive.
Yes.
Yeah. Did a lot of stuff.
A large platter hits the table.
Yes.
That just sort of drops.
That's a lot. of
Large, full chickens, fully deep fried. He just dumped them in and just sort of like brought them out. There you go for eating.
Thanks, Derek.
Behind the counter.
You are so beautiful.
Toast.
It doesn't
do you have
taste
a
terrible.
utensil, like a fork or not? It's fine. I brought my own.
Is it the kind of food that tastes best when you're hungover?
It is very greasy and like hungover food. It's not the best food. It is edible.
It's pretty good.
I love it.
Yeah. If you can stomach meals not being up to snuff, it's not bad.
We're all having a great time. Except maybe Yona.
Yeah,
It's definitely unrefined food.
I'll take a bite and then just kind of let that be my meal for
Are
this.
you going to eat that?
Actually, that corn dog that got me earlier. Feel free, just have at it. But you can... Oh, one bite. Okay.
Oh, nah, you need to eat more than that.
Yeah, we
gotta
got
eat.
rations. I like oats. Those are good.
I like it's whatever. It's fun. I love it.
Are you like, do you not eat meat or like?
No, I do. I just
You ate a corn dog. But-
Just watch him eat chicken too.
I mean,
that's just what it is.
People
doesn't have
don't eat
two brain
meat?
cells.
Hold on. People don't eat meat? What?
Yeah, it's a later day. I don't think we have time to unpack all of that.
Right.
That's a whole
Okay.
mess in itself of trying to explain that.
Is it just because it's fried, or is it?
More because it still has the feathers on it. He just kind of dunked them in there. I don't know if you guys are still seeing the
They're
feathers.
crunchy.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily equate to flavor. But what do I know? I'll Brothos. If I could take a leg, I'll eat a leg. That's
Yes.
He hands him one. He's already halfway
Peer
through.
pressure. Peer pressure.
fine. Cool.
Positive peer pressure. Gets food in you. Italian mom style.
God, he's so
Manja, manja.
dainty.
Eat it.
As you take this leg back from Brothos, the part he's already bit into, you don't know if it's fully cooked through. As you turn it around, you're like,
I'll just take a bite.
okay.
Just
Here
We're
goes the
gonna walk out of here, and
airship.
Sean's gonna make us roll Constitution saving.
It is definitely chicken.
Oh man, yep. This is the good stuff. Thanks
Glad
for
it's
changing my
chicken.
mind. Mm-hmm. So good. Wow. What's that over there? I'm gonna cast minor illusion and just have like a pot hit the wall or something.
Okay.
And just chuck it behind me.
Fantastic.
Derek leans out from behind the counter.
Do you guys have pots hanging from the wall? That's weird. But I mean, hey, you did have a sign on the wall. That was
Slowly goes back behind the wall. Staring at your table.
Derek!
He
God,
likes
he's
us.
still drunk.
More so after that meal.
I know. I feel like that made it worse.
Now I'm drunk and sick.
Don't feel good. Okay. Right.
All right.
So we
Finish this meal.
Remy's roomy
How much
respite.
is the? Yeah. How much is the food here? Chester.
How much is the food here?
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Yeah.
2 silver pieces for the whole meal. All 4
Wow.
meals.
Hell yeah. I
Each.
got it, y'all.
Oh,
No,
You
the
got
whole.
these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hey,
Y'all ready?
By the way, that was for the whole table, not per person.
Yeah.
Just wanna make sure.
On the way back to the tram, if nobody has anything else, I just kind of want to keep my eye out. I just want to be like looking around. I kind of want to see if this symbol pops up anywhere.
The
but also-
symbol that you're looking for.
Yeah, the one that we were looking for in the library.
Okay.
But also just like, if I catch anything else. But
Okay. Make a perception check as you go back on your way.
well, if it was like, God, I'm rolling fire tonight. Lord have mercy.
Fuck.
Terrifying.
That's a 22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay. As you are sort of meandering back, reverse what you remember from your drunken states, you come across a building you actually don't remember being there.
Oh.
Compared to the other ones, even in this like disheveled place, it still stands out in probably the worst possible way. It looks like this warped hut that sort of goes up to a point, and the sign outside says the Haggler's Hut. But the word hag is in quotation marks.
No, put the sword away.
It's killing time.
Y'all wanna just go take a look?
At a very suspicious looking shop? Sure.
We're going to kill more hags?
That is what I was thinking.
I'm just interested.
Fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barney likes
Yes.
creepy stuff, huh?
Yes,
Yeah,
I thought he keeps going towards scary things.
Okay. As you head towards this building, there is this music chain.
There's a music chain.
Dun, 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 dun. There is
Weird door chime.
a low, warm firelight that sort of comes from the inside of this building. It eerily reminds you not of the same house structure, but that light sort of reminds you of being in Stillben Pollock for a second. You just sort of like shake it off, but continue inside. There's a deep, ominous creak that just sort of plays as you open this door. You're not sure if it's from the wood itself or if it's intentionally made to do that, but it is this sort of like almost like over-exaggerated creak.
Reese gives a very heavy sigh, very frustrated, and slaps herself for 5 points to sober herself up. You have
Okay.
ruined it. I hope you are happy, Barney.
I did not ruin it. You could have fully chosen to keep going like that.
Guys, if you get killed and it's because I am drunk, that is on me.
Is it?
Okay.
There's fair.
Fair. Yeah.
As you enter, there is this warping counter that sort of bends in an L shape around the building. There are 2 doors to either side behind this counter of this room. The shelves are coated in weird, like, body parts that seem to have been dried and lacquered. There are these, like, obvious cases or like glass jars containing something that you can hardly see on the inside. And behind the counter, sort of steepling their fingers like this, you see this wart-covered green hag. It sort of sits there and says, my, why don't you put the weapons away?
Does this place seem like bullshit, or does it seem like
Roll an
genuine?
insight check.
Okay.
Inside check for bullshit.
Hey, bullshit.
Okay, well, there's the bad roll.
Ah, good.
11.
11? You can't tell? It seems real, but at the same time, this can't be real. There's no fucking way. But it seems real.
This is a pretty good shtick.
Thank you. Tell me, what is it you're looking for? Perhaps I could help you. Her eyes just sort of dart between each one of you, sort of scanning quickly.
Oh, goodness.
You seem like you've seen a thing or two. Is there something I can do for you?
What is the room full of bodies?
The fuck are you talking about?
The room full of bodies?
What is the purpose of this place?
The sale of goods and services.
Helpful, thank you.
Is this your first time in the city?
What a complicated question.
It is.
Are you like a real hag, or are you like...
Yes, I'm a fucking real hag. What kind of question is this? Rude. So it's
So, what type of things do you sell? I'll break the ice.
sort of things are you looking for? I can do readings if you're interested.
Okay.
Some bowls
Doesn't
and
brag about
knickknacks.
being able to
Can
read.
you tell me what this is? And I'm gonna pull the black liquid vial out of my bag.
How much is it worth to you?
To know what something is?
Yes.
I don't know, like a gold?
One silver.
This is my job.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I feel like if
you're
in a
willing
business you would
pay.
set the prices.
Yes, if you're willing to pay, I can do that for you.
Like a
What would
yearly
be-
expected value to knowledge.
1 copper.
Fuck you, give it to me. Seeing that her words are being completely lost on the
Oh, like true
This
adventure.
party
We're
is so
assholes.
dumb.
It was like, your words aren't getting through here. Just say the thing I want to hear. Thank you.
$20. A real sword?
like between these long gnarled, I love that joke by the way, long gnarled fingers, she sort of like grasps it, looks it over. Oh my. 50 gold pieces, I'll tell you what it is.
No. No.
Well then,
10.
mystery it remains.
10.
Dude,
Maximum.
10.
10.
Please. I don't get out of bed for less than 40.
So who gave you 40 this
Does
morning?
not seem like you get out of bed very easily at all.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
15. Maybe.
You're clearly not from the Wallows. I know you have money. 35. It's worth the information.
But how do we know? Because we don't know the information.
If you don't pay me, you'll still not know the information. It's that worth to you.
Well, I mean, a lot more than 35 gold, I guess, at this point.
I'll pay you 30.
I'm confused.
Plus 5.
No. 30.
Hold up. Reese is gonna lean forward on the counter.
Oh god. You're gonna threaten
Hey, we just
violence?
remembered we have a face here.
Are you gonna
We have two
flirt with
faces
this
here.
hag?
No,
Hello.
No, you don't.
I mean, listen. Anyway, she's going to lean forward and be like, "Listen, I know that we look like we are the type of people who have money simply because we are not from the Wallows. I am just fucking old. That's how it looks like I have things. I've had time. The rest of my friends, they are new to this. They do not have a lot of money to their name. So 30 would be admissible. And I'm gonna use my channel divinity and give myself a +5 bonus to my charisma checks.
Jesus.
All right, make me a persuasion roll.
Holy paladin.
Okay.
Strong divine wink.
Divine.
I flirt with the power
That's
of God.
It's a 17.
I'll allow it. That's with the +5.
That's with a +10. I rolled a 7.
Interesting. Okay.
Christ.
I
Spicy.
need to do a new die. This die was behaving so well for me last night, and it's not working.
It's being naughty.
They sort of flick this vial. 30 it is then.
Slap it down on the counter.
Just sort of like covers it completely and then drags it off. And you just hear it hit the floor.
Don't think that was as terrifying as you thought it was.
I'm scary.
Okay.
And let me find out
put
what
my
the
weapon
vial is called.
There is no dignity in this campaign.
Now I don't feel as intimidated as I did with the first witch. I'm gonna kind of just look around.
Oh, by no means is this person is scary.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just
I'm
kind of an asshole.
They're just
I'm gonna
playing
look
into
around
Yeah.
the shop while they're just in earshot of what they're talking about.
I'll
See what's on the
follow
shelves.
Yona.
Thing.
This is a rather potent toxin. We call it the blood bile vial.
Oh, nasty.
It tends to severely weaken the individual who ingests it. For mechanic purposes, and you can add this to your inventory. It's on D&D Beyond. The creature who drinks this liquid takes 3d6 poison damage and must make a Constitution 13 saving throw, or be poisoned. At the start of each of your turns while poisoned in this way, it takes 1d6 poison damage. And at the end of each turn, it makes a save. Wow. Yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong. That was the one you found in the hag's hut, correct?
Yes, it's a vial of black bile-like liquid.
The blood bile vial.
I had two. I had the vial of poison, and then I had the vial of the bile. Bile. Blah, 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 blah.
We killed one of your people. Hey, what's this?
They don't fucking care.
Yeah, like, whatever.
Fine. I don't give a shit.
What's your name?
I am Patricia.
Patty, you've been so helpful.
Don't do that.
Oh my god.
You're pushing it. I didn't like you when you walked in. I like you less now. And as you know, this conversation.
Anything we can do to
happening,
make you like us more?
You hear the left door, or the one to your right, behind them slam open. You see another hag walk out. This sort of like gray-skinned, twisted feature hag with this high shriveled voice. And she says, "You're not selling my items for less than they should be, are you?" And
Patricia!
literally. And you see as this person comes out, the hag on the table like digs their fingernails into the table and says, "You get the fuck back in that room and continue enchanting, or I will gut you in front of these customers." And you just see her like grasping the door and go, "I'll be back." Close the door.
Jesus.
Now,
And you hear
now, Patty, that was a character. Who was that?
Forget about that. You didn't see anything. We also have items for sale that have been minorly enchanted by an incompetent moron.
Patricia,
Hmm?
give us just a moment. I'm going to pull everybody into a huddle.
Okay.
Should we ask her about the symbol?
Maybe we do business first before.
I want to see what she had.
Yeah, let's not bring that
I mean,
up.
it's all going to be over.
If
Okay.
you don't want me to hear this, you might want to step outside.
Fuck.
You're being rude.
What do you have?
We were just complimenting everything.
It's a
about
great shriveled foot you have over there.
It is a great shriveled foot. Thank you for noticing.
You're
So
welcome.
kind and handsome.
Oh, no.
It's long fingered.
No.
One, like, arm reaches over the counter and just begins like playfully pointing in your direction.
I hide behind Yona.
We also have potions, and you watch as they punch on the wall next to the door to your left, their right. It swings open, and inside you see a third hag. But this one looks different. This
Don't like
large, obese hag with this partial tree growing out of their shoulder and almost into the wall behind them just sort of sits there, so bulbous in fact that their legs just sort of stick out from them, not really resting on anything, just sort of like in the air. And this is Donna. If you have any potion needs, they could help you. And you hear this form go, "Hi. You want to buy some potions?"
How much are they, Donna?
She's like, you kick at her little feet, trying to grab a book on the other side of the room.
Donna!
Like trying to reach it. They list off the normal potions prices for healing potions. Like 25 for the minor ones, 250 for normal, or for 4d4 plus 4, and they don't have many above that.
Potions.
I also do poisons.
Oh, we have one of them.
They already have some of those, and closes the door.
Oh no!
The healing
made-
potions are good though.
It's
No.
healing potions, yes?
We already have 2, so
Oh, we do. Okay, it's fine. For now, this is a good place to know about.
Do you have any items?
I agree.
Enchanted?
I do have a few items if you'd like to peruse.
Yes.
Peruse I shall.
Fine.
Let us propose.
And they reach down and pull out this small wicker basket that they pull out a single ring and place it on the table, and then they peel off what looks like a good-sized leather armor, and throws it on the table. Says, "These are the 2 things we've been able to cook up because someone won't work faster."
leather armor, you say?
Yes.
What was the other item? I'm sorry.
A small ring. Where a gem would sit, there is in fact a metal skull carved into this ring with 2 emerald eyes.
It's fucking
Ooh, Yona, it's your color.
Yeah, but what does it do?
Yes.
It would fit your eyes beautifully.
It
Travel with
replaces.
such handsome companions, and they almost reach out for Yona.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't know someone already laid claim. This ring you see here.
I love this hack.
Give Jonas just a little pat.
Oh, buddy, you just got friend zoned.
This is the ring of obscuring. Little visual effects work. If hag can't be caught without a little fog around them. For mechanic reasons, it has 3 charges. When you cast a charge, the fog spell cloud is cast centered on you and stays on you for the duration.
Neato.
It regains its charges. It's also not concentration, if that matters to you.
Oh, that's really good.
Does matter.
That is
Eh.
interesting.
The armor is a bit more expensive.
Oh, Jesus.
What it does is a bit unique, and I would caution you to use your brain when wearing it. Don't forget about it while wearing it, because it could kill you. And they sort of fold out this leather armor, and there is this intricate pattern of runes that sort of cover all the leather bits. This is the alchemist's armor. What it does is any poison that were to enter your system would miraculously cure your wounds. It would heal you instead of taking any of the poison's damage. However, turns any healing potion toxic. It is a trade-off, one for another. Essentially, mechanic-wise, any poison damage you take heals you, and any healing you take from non-spell sources and like passive healing damages you.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's neat.
That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, so
Doesn't match my kilt.
I don't want to have to drink poison. So how much would the ring possibly be?
The ring is about 200 gold pieces. You hear that door on the right say, "What? Shut the fuck up! I'm making a sale. It's 200 gold pieces. My price stands."
How about that armor?
The armor's a bit more expensive. 900 gold pieces.
How much do you think it should be, lady in closet?
Don't ask.
4,000 gold pieces! We're not going to sell anything for 4,000 gold pieces, you old crone!
Right,
Well,
well,
comparatively, it is a good deal. Maybe you should have a kind of reef going.
If I kill her, I don't have anyone to enchant my items, so I'm at a standstill.
Yona, we still have 475 gold in our party funds. So...
I think I'm okay. I don't. I mean, it does look kind of cool, but I don't really think I'll use it very much. It just kind of makes fog, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, is a very cool thing. I just don't.
Shots fired.
What's wrong with fog?
Well, like for me, I just write. I mean, I can't see in fog. That kind of makes it hard for me to see.
That's sort of the point of fog. Anyways.
It's these things to know for later, yes?
I have a question.
Yeah.
You the handsome, yes?
I would like to know. And he leans on the table and impersonates Reese.
She gets really close to your face.
Oh.
It's like
How
it's
much is
decayed.
it for me for the healing potion?
For one healing potion.
Yeah.
Which kind would you like? And she takes this long, disgusting fingernail. She like, traces your muscles.
Oh,
dude.
Brothos. Why
Kind
did you do
of
this?
potion
I'm trying
do
to
you
be
need?
cool like you.
It's working.
Oh no.
Just the both.
Both.
What is price for both, and then we'll decide.
What are you going to do for me, muscles?
Flex. What are you asking me to do? I'm not very clever.
Nonsense.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like to spell it out? What you would like me to do for you?
How about you coming back and visit me sometime?
Oh,
Just to talk. And
sure.
I enjoy your,
Oh no.
shall I say, light.
This is Brothos.
What? It's fine. I just come back and I say hello to her a little bit.
Yeah, she's going to try to have sex with you.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
I'll never tell.
I mean, I have to say yes to this. I mean, I don't have.
Yeah, no, don't feel like
I
you have to.
would be happy to come back and visit you.
Oh god.
You hear like this cracking smile, just sort of like the Grinch, the animated version, where it just has this
my
curled smile.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh my.
I
She
may
swings
fear
forward.
waste a rage. My second rage today because I'm burned out of terror.
I raged my pants.
Yeah, I raged my pants a little bit there.
Holy shit.
You
Barney,
just see
you can-
little flicks of flame coming off of like the end of his beard and hair as he's like.
Okay.
So how much for if I come back and visit you for both?
For both, I'll say about. How does 250 for both sound?
That's a pretty good deal.
Brothos.
Oh,
God.
I hate that.
disgusting.
I hate that.
I don't like that at all.
guys, that is good deal though, and I have also just. This was miserable, so. Do you want to buy some potions?
Okay. It's good for later, and we will get money from the Chimera. Why not?
I will.
Yeah?
I will. Put,
Yeah, fuck it. You want to use party funds?
Yes.
Are you sure? I have some.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. 250?
So gracious, you would pay the whole price yourself.
Oh, I don't have that much money, but I would try it. What? Are you flirting with me still?
No.
Holy shit.
Liar.
Reese, I'm even bad with this with a hag. Oh.
You are learning.
All right, 250 gold.
She slides it onto the floor.
Stop it! You must have a cash register.
And then it hits the wall and that door swings over. It's like, wanna buy some? Oh, it's you guys, hey. Feet still kicking.
Hey, Donna.
Alright. Just go inside and grab them. She can't.
I really awkward, like, make my way past, like, kind of.
Barney, are you sure you didn't want that ring?
Oh my
You're going to be up close to people. I usually kind of stay far away from folks.
Yeah, I've got some stuff that I can do. I just haven't been doing it because I'm good.
Okay.
Is anyone willing to take the armor?
I
I think it's a little outside of our price range.
Put that back in the basket for now.
Price range right now. Sorry.
But hey, maybe by the time we come back, the your other hag friend has some other items that we might be able to purchase. Maybe, right? Do they have an estimated time of enchantment?
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah. Have some sort of production schedule. You just hear slight sobbing from the other door.
Oh no!
This is the best place you've ever created.
Yeah.
What's her name back there?
This one?
Yes,
The fat one or the small one?
the small one.
The not tree one.
Yeah.
Dolores.
Dolores, Patricia,
Last name
and
Umbridge.
Donna.
Dolores Umbridge, yeah.
I got a greater
gonna
and
show
a
her?
regular healing potion. Is that correct? Or a
You got a healing potion and minor healing
minor?
potion.
Okay.
Were we going to ask about the thing?
Watch this.
Sure.
It's up to you.
Patricia,
Yes.
have you ever seen this? And he's going to procure the symbol, the one with all the lines and shit from.
Curious. I might have.
Oh, okay. How much does your might have cost?
Let's see. Let me pick up this. Is it written on like paper?
Yeah, it's like the symbol.
Okay.
That
Did you
was
give them
written.
the actual like? I think the letter had it on it.
hold on.
Fuck
Hold
no,
on.
I'm not gonna give him the letter.
I
Actually,
didn't
I have
think so?
yeah, no, I have a
Yona,
note.
can you just like copy this down?
Yeah, I'll rip out a page that has it on there.
Yes, give me the paper. They hold it between two fingernails, like their fingers don't even touch. They're just grasping it between two of these long, gnarled nails.
Oh Lord, have
Bring
mercy.
it in close. Oh. Interesting. I could perhaps give you this information for a price.
2 gold.
2 gold. Oh, kid. You're cute. Not as cute as your thick friend over there. But cute. 300 gold.
Fuck off.
Holy shit.
Okay, good to see you. Goodbye.
No. We might be able to actually get something out of this, though. We can just barter.
Haggle. That's the name of the.
No,
I
we are
get it
going.
now.
We are going. Come on. It is not
Try
hard.
to do this potion.
10 gold.
It is not.
He's being dragged backward out of the
Goodbye. You are bad
20
at-
gold.
Really,
Oh my god.
really quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a mechanical thing. So, potion of healing is a 2d4. Greater is the 4d4. I don't have a minor potion of healing.
Oh, greater is the 2d4?
Greater
Or
is a
44, I mean?
4d4. Yeah.
So you got a 2d4 and a 44.
Okay. Thank you. Just making sure.
Yeah,
Sorry
no
to
worries.
interrupt.
I didn't know.
44
good.
points of healing.
I'm thinking of
44
Skyrim.
for number.
Yeah.
The minute we get out and the door is closed, Reese is just gonna like rub her temples and be like, Barney, that is a bartering tactic. You ruined it. You
What?
walk. You say the price is too high. We are walking out. We are leaving. But you bartered as we were leaving, so you.
I'm
just
still
for
inside.
the future.
Because I have a question.
You're still inside?
Yeah.
Okay. She just sort of eyeing you. You see like a tiny bead of drool as she just
Oh,
stands there staring
God.
and smiling at
John.
you.
She's so nasty.
This is a weird question, but we are friends now.
Don't like
so, have you ever heard of Saffromet?
Saffromet.
I'm just gonna ask everybody that we meet.
Okay. She stares off for a second and says, I may be able to find out a great many things. Sexy. Again, everything here has its price. What's yours?
I will give you 50 gold pieces.
No. If it's going to be gold, we're talking thousands.
Okay, I'll go. Goodbye.
We don't have to talk gold, though.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
I
Okay,
sound like
farewell.
Okay. You leave.
About 2 minutes later. Holy shit.
You hear arguments from inside.
God, what a bitch.
That was
Okay.
fun.
I'm used to being treated like meat, but that was new.
I
Hate
feel
that.
very bad for everyone else in there.
But
I
at least
feel
we
greasy.
got for
Go
magic stuff.
back. That is from the restaurant, probably, but we should go back.
It's definitely from the restaurant.
Yeah, let's head back.
If we can, on the way back with the tram, I want to, because Brothos bought a band, right? He has like a wristband thing.
He has like a ticket.
Okay, how does that work again? How did you describe that? Like, is it just like they have a like a?
It's
like
literally like a piece of paper. You have to not lose.
oh, okay.
It's like a Charlie card. If anyone knows, do those exist outside of Boston?
No, yes.
Okay.
A Charlie Brown collector
I
card.
don't know. No, it's a Charlie pass for the subway. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to spend 3 gold and get 3 more passes for
Okay.
myself, Reese, and Barney,
Okay.
and then we'll take the tram.
What are you buying the passes for?
Oh, I just thought it would be more convenient. I have just hand me the passes when we're done. I'll explain it next time we take the tram.
Okay. She'll
Okay.
take it.
Are you scalping? Are you scalping, Yona?
No, wait, they only use once a day. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you can sell anything. Anyway, let's go.
$40 for these train tickets.
One day only. Come on, it's not going to be
for
tomorrow.
$1.
Go back to
The end.
the Remy's roomy respite. Whew.
Triple
I
M.
love the alliteration. All right. So you arrive at the
Yeah.
end, collect your stuff.
Yeah, and then I'm asking him the same thing I asked Mal last night. I'm just like, letters, maybe?
For Remy?
Yeah, I just go up to Remy and I'm like, do you all... Because this is like the biggest inn in this town, right?
Yeah. And as you approach him, he looks like frazzled and laid out.
Oh boy.
He's like, I'm sorry, what are you looking for? Letters.
Letters,
Letters for
for-
you or letters from you?
for me. You probably have letters from me already. I
Right.
don't know,
Name,
but-
please?
It could be Barney. It could be B. It could be Barnabas.
Okay. And you start like making that sound as he flicks through all these different letters. He says, I'm sorry, nothing here for B. For Barney. Barnabas, nothing? I'm sorry. Is the particular person I should be on the lookout for?
Yes.
All right.
If you see a half-elf woman looks like me, except her hair is red. Dark
Okay.
eyes. She's a little shorter than me, but Goes by,
Okay.
maybe goes by Isolt.
He's old.
And
And
then-
bed with faces.
Yes. So just this, but imagine no scar or eye patch.
Okay, I can picture it.
Gotta do it to him.
Um,
Oh, you're even more handsome when you imagine like that.
there. That's probably the easiest one. That's
Oh
the
wait,
most
are we
likely, I think.
You
there?
don't have to.
He wouldn't have said that shit if y'all
I
were
was
there.
gonna
Okay,
say, I
no, we're
don't
not
think
there.
he'd give
Sorry.
up Barnabas if we were there.
Yes, you're all there.
Oh no!
Yes.
Scratch what I said.
You're fine.
But yeah, if you see another half elf,
Keep
named-
my eyes peeled.
Yeah. Thanks.
No worries.
Barney, us.
And he
Nope.
immediately like runs off from behind the counter to go help like 3 other people.
You know what time
Barney
it
just like
is.
puts his head down on the on the counter with his stuff, just like
Okay.
What a going.
I think Reese comes down with her stuff. Have you gotten your things yet, Barney?
yes, I have
Okay.
them.
Are you alright?
Yeah. We're good. I'm just tired.
Did
I
you
think
not
that-
get good sleep.
Oh no, I think that the like all of the fried stuff, the carbs, it's really getting to me.
God, you're not very great at lying, but I will accept it.
I'm not lying. Let's
Can we go kill a chimera, please?
yes, we can
Yes.
go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So things gathered, resources procured. A last chance to do anything before you guys leave the city. Is there anything anyone wanted to do?
We're coming back, right?
We're good. I hope we're coming back.
Nah, I won't allow it.
No, I wanted to go to the library.
Oh, it was a joke, I guess. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
one more quick bookstore stop.
I have a missed connection.
Kill somebody.
God, I kind of want to leave a message for Luther, just like, hey, bye.
Well, didn't we say we were gonna go check on him as we headed towards the Chimera?
Yeah.
Ooh. We can do that.
I mean, the last place you saw him was in the opposite direction.
Oh, never
It
mind.
was south, and you guys have to go west. But you have no idea where in the fields he could be.
True. So
Cool,
maybe,
cool.
maybe
And we can
we'll
just
run.
say
The real map.
that at some point, if we went to Mal's or passed by Mal's, just like,
Mhm.
tell him we said what's up. I didn't. No, tell him thank you, and
Nope, I'm telling you said what's up.
no, please don't tell him
Locked
that I
in.
said that.
Tighter
No.
than a vice.
Mal, don't.
All right, fine. I'm gonna blow up your spot like that.
And hope to see him again. Keep up the good work.
I think you're saying
I'm-
Shit.
I think you're saying too much, and that's coming from me.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. Don't. All right. I walk out of the fucking bar.
You kids are gonna be fine.
Bye, Mel.
Take care.
We're gonna die, but it's fine. Great.
Okay. Your message is left. You guys head back to the original multi-tiered stable that you sort of rested your cart in
Hey.
and left your horse with them. They ask you for a fee based on the number of days it's been left there.
Yes.
For the time you guys were there, it'll probably be about 2 gold. They assume people usually come here and stay for a while, so the fees don't rack up incredibly fast.
Mm.
They wouldn't make any money if it did.
Okay. I'll get it.
Party fun?
There it is.
Huh? What'd you
Party
say?
fun?
Oh, yeah, sure. Party fun.
I love how you guys are like 2 gold. Party fun? You guys want to share it?
Party fun! We can share!
With that, yeah.
Share everything. It's so nice to see. It's such a good
We
community.
have 223 gold
223.
in the party fund.
Very good.
Sounds like that's exactly what I'm going to steal from you.
Ah!
Joshua, why would you?
Betrayal.
I'd like to see you try.
That'd be pretty funny. If he did, though, right?
I'm so nimble. Ha, ha, ha. And then I get on the cart and we leave.
He just full jumps onto the cart. Scares the horses and they just begin moving.
Oh, shit.
The cart is not that sturdy. First strong man, Brothos.
But we've been driving it over so many potholes. How has it not gotten stronger, Rhystrata?
That is only the wheels. You got to keep in mind the body is different.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Well,
That
just
makes
this
sense.
part of the cart and just every part of the cart. Now we go straight up.
Yeah.
And this is the belly buttons.
She has absolute shit names. She knows the names, but she's not gonna tell them.
The elbow of the cart.
Oh, the spindle dingle looks really weird.
Oh,
Wrangle Dingle?
Yes, that is what Rhystrata told me it was called.
Is that from something?
I don't know.
This is the poke. That is all. The poke.
Brothos,
Yeah.
could you... I'm kind of curious. Could you, like, show me a little bit about Giant, like the language? I really want to... Because when you were writing it the last time we were on the road, it was, like, all runes,
Sure.
and they were really complicated.
Yeah, no problem. Barney, Yona, can I borrow some paper? You're Barney. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Give you some paper.
What's the righty? The quill?
Yeah, I have a pencil, not separate from the quill. Quill's with a book.
Okay. I sit down with Barney and I spend some time showing him the runes.
Cute. So you're going to take some time to teach Barney Giant?
This is the hardest, and this is bread of fish, and this is just goes.
Bread face.
Oh, that's good. More chest, more.
That's good. That's
Yes,
good.
with your lungs.
Bread face.
Slap. Very
So
good.
Yona sitting next to Reese, driving, watching her drive the cart. And I'm like, all right, so I guess now is a better time to go ahead and start this presentation on chimeras. So, when chimeras came, just go on a whole history.
Yeah,
lesson
it's
with
very
Chimera.
clear that Riss is not listening,
We're
but
so
is like
fucking
doing
annoying.
a great job at pretending like she is.
There's a very rhythmic, uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
very good.
Wow. I did not know.
I didn't know either. And so that's why.
Whoa! There's one of
Crazy.
those-
Wait till we get to chapter 6. That's when they talk about the
It's
other
one
head.
of those, like
We're
every
just on the
5
first
minutes.
head. They have 3. That's crazy. Okay, so and then just keep going.
Okay, perfect. We need to do some math on how long this trip's going to take.
Oh, trips.
Math.
So why are you interested in Giant, Barney?
It's just really interesting.
Oh, this is
And-
good language.
When the first time we were out on the road, you were drawing runes, and I was trying to see. It's pretty cool. It's very different from all the other languages I know.
Oh.
All the other ones, I don't know that many, but I just,
Dwarf is a little similar. His language I do know as well. I speak a few. Common is the hard one.
How did you learn Dwarvish?
Not everyone agreed with the small giant thing back home, so some thought it was prudent maybe that I learned Dwarf too. And we have lots of knowledge. There's lots of very smart people in Zeg.
What's your papa's name, Brothos?
My papa's name is... Sorry.
Scroll through those notes, Josh. Give me the
I
goods.
did not expect to know that. So my papa's name is Lochto Hilburn. He's a very, very good crafter. We lived just outside of Zeg in his forge, and we made things.
Is he waiting for you?
Nah. He didn't really like that I wanted to leave. It was kind of sad.
But you left to make a story.
Vedir said that this might be good for me. So,
And who's that?
Vedir is the cleric of Breskafil. She is the leader of Zeg, the head of the temple there.
Oh.
You would like it. There is a lot of lava, and there is a big desert, and there is hills, and there's lots of monsters to kill.
Perfect. That is the perfect environment for me.
The
yes,
forges
I think.
are much hotter there. They cannot get it right temperature here. It's a little cold. So the things we would make, Papa and I, it was good.
I cannot wait to see.
Yes, you will come with me to
Kinda
Zeg. Oh, that is a good idea. I very much like this. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'd love to travel there.
Yes, we'll take one of the ships that you fly through the sky.
Yeah. Maybe we can get our hands on one.
You can be Captain Barney.
Ooh, Captain.
Well, you're good under pressure. Don't sell yourself short. Plus, I don't think any of us know what to do with an airship, so somebody's got to do it.
Well, at the very least, I know what to do with an airship, so.
There you go.
Cool. I'm learning giant.
Okay. So, this trip will take roughly 3 days to the outskirts of the woods. You're not sure how long it'll take to get to where this creature is because you kind of don't know where in the woods it is. But you ride for the next 3 days. Is there anything anyone would like to accomplish in those 3 days of travel? Any conversations that wish to be had? Any informational exchange? Any work done?
There's two things I want to do.
Okay.
First one is continue in my valiant quest to teach Brothos to play poker.
Yes! I am learning!
The sequel to the poker game. Okay.
Sequel. I would also like to talk to Brothos about something, which I feel like we could probably do while one of those times is happening, probably like later into the night or something.
Because you do have to drive.
Because I have to drive, yeah.
Yeah. So
Ah,
probably
10 and
into
2.
night. Yeah.
Range of 10 and 2.
10 and 2, you hold them up like this.
Oh.
Brothos also does the drive the cart.
I'm learning so much! Everybody teaches me! This is excellent.
Fantastic.
I will be the smartest giant ever born.
So yeah, one night I think Reese is dealing out another hand.
Go fish.
And you know that game?
No, I made that up. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Oh, I thought the giant version of that game was
He's-
Ghostsmith.
The child
It
skin.
is.
And it was yeah.
The fish is a part of a smithing tool, I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Sounds very mad at me for saying that.
But you don't want your billet to fish lips. That's bad. That's
Oh my god.
Oh,
So yeah, she'll and it'll probably get pretty late into the night, and she'll just make an excuse to keep him up and be like, "Oh, we need to learn like one more hand," and then everyone is asleep.
yes, one more hand. Okay.
One more hand. Brothos, I have a question for you. You mentioned that you are you follow a god, yes?
Duh.
How is that for you?
Oh, good. I have the best god in the whole world and universe, I assume. I don't know where gods go. She's very strong and she makes beautiful things, and she was once mortal and now she is not. She's great. You have heard of Breskafell?
Slightly. I'm not a very big follower of gods of this plane.
What is that?
So
Oh.
perhaps I should be following yours. They sound fantastic.
Oh, she's wonderful, yes. You let me know. I will put in a good word for you. I'm kind of the bearer of Breskafell.
The bearer.
Yes, I don't.
Rhystrata, roll me a history check. Or a religion check. More prominent.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I don't know if you know, I'm kind of a big deal.
Kind of.
kind of.
Not a big
Being
deal
dark,
around
kind of
here.
like this.
I did not do well.
He has no
I
idea
don't know
what
why
that
I'm not rolling
entails or
well,
means. He's just
but
buzzing.
yeah, I got
You
a
have
7.
no idea what a bearer is.
I don't know what that is.
Religion kind of stuff.
I found out this morning, so it's confusing. Don't worry about it.
It sounded important.
But you had question. You asked me about my god. What's
Yes.
wrong?
Well, did you always follow?
Pretty much, yes. Breska is very important to my people. Our temple, our town, our village is based around it. And she meant a lot to me.
And you never questioned?
What is there to question?
Whether they truly mean best for you?
God has nothing to do with what is best for me. I decide what is best for me. The God just helps me along the way. Why?
I do not know how much I believe that. Well, because there is someone who is interested. But honestly, I meditate so that I do not have to sleep and dream, and she came to me and made me dream, which was very unfortunate.
Oh, dick move.
Honestly, so not a good start.
So, this God talks to you?
Yes.
We are alike! Okay, this is good.
Your God talks to you?
Yeah, when I'm sleeping, too.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's more metaphor, like I am hammering and I feel her presence, you know. But other times, literal, I think. Unless I just had too much to drink. I'm still...
Hard line.
This is tricky to tell. So this God comes to you, and they ask you to follow?
She said to answer the call when it came, I think.
Did she tell you to, or ask you to?
Oh, well, of course she asked.
Well,
That is kind of her thing, from what I remember.
that is a good start. I'm not, like, super duper smart, but I know a little bit about religion, and there are gods that don't ask.
That imitates life, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is getting rather late. We should probably sleep.
What is your god's name before we do? Prospective god.
Very good distinction.
Thank you.
Mayaska.
Hold on.
Ha!
This is the name of the ship?
Yes.
Weird. Does Barney worship this god?
I do not think so.
Oh, okay. All right. Mayeska. Have I ever heard of Mayeska, Sean?
You've heard about her.
Okay.
Make me a religion check though, just to see how much you know about Mayeska.
That's cocked.
Your god's a boat.
Shit! That's a 4.
You
God
got
of the
the boat.
sea.
That's a 4.
Your god's a boat.
Mayeska, something about travel. I don't know. One of somebody in some town you walked through said Mayeska be with you or whatever.
I remember hearing Bard go, and I would walk 5,000 miles, and I would walk 5,000 more just to see Mayeska's favor. Like that, yes? This is Mayeska.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Travel god. Cool.
Definitely her name.
Oh, yeah, I just made a bunch of noise. I'm sorry. Shh.
No, it was good. It was good singing.
Thank you. Okay.
Good night, Brothos.
If you ever want to talk again, I will. Okay. Good night.
Okay. I just love that you almost said doors open. There's no doors around here.
The door is open.
You sleep outside. first night comes to an end. You guys, anything else anyone wants to do?
Is there anything in that manifest?
Oh, the ship's manifest that you never looked at.
I didn't check it. I haven't checked it yet.
You didn't. Let me go check my notes to see what I left in there.
Hmm.
Probably nothing. Okay. Are you going to look through it the night before?
Yeah, and I will just, since I have the spell slots, I'm rolling for something. I will cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Okay. Make me an investigation check.
Hell yeah. Fucking excellent. 17.
17. So, as you're reading through, same thing with the journal from before. There's pages that have almost fused together, but the one you're looking for is mostly intact. You see the normal pieces of cargo you would carry to basically keep the crew going, rations, food, water, all that stuff. You do see the familiar code of, or not code, it's not encoded, but it's the Wild Magic's Rush. 13 cases of Wild Magic's Rush were on that ship. There is also something called Sedwin's Delivery, just marked a single item. And then, something you've never seen before, is 13 cases of Third Eye.
Blind.
Make me just a history check. See if that name rings a bell.
That's a natural 20, so that's a 21.
Natural 20. You have actually heard of this before. It was one time you heard your captain refusing to carry it. Because it is a very potent and dangerous hallucinogen. And after that, you sort of remembering that moment, hearing that name, and seeing your captain outright refuse to carry it because of its, the danger factor it has, you don't know why it would be on the ship. It doesn't make any sense.
Fuck. Okay. Slam it closed. Put it away.
Okay. Again, we'll say that ends the first night. Unless there's anything more you want to do, Barney.
No.
Okay. Second day comes around. You guys have noticed that pretty regularly, this wide, very well-maintained main road has patrols of guards, of King's Guards that actually go up and down this road. So there's almost no, it's still good to have, but there's almost no need for a watch. As you've noticed in your nights, they're all pretty quiet. Occasionally you'll watch as, some of the Crown's Guard pass. They don't disturb campers on the side of the road because, they know you can't drive all day. But it's pretty safe. Throughout the day, you don't see any sign of danger. The occasional, caravan or passing person on horseback goes by, but nothing too drastic or dangerous.
Okay.
Anything anyone would like to do with their second day?
While we're writing in the card, because probably after day one, and then the start of day two of me asking Reese where we left off in the category, she can't give me a straight answer, then I'll just say, okay, well, it's fine. We'll talk about it later. And
My heart broke.
Yona, there is something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yeah.
How do you like Valis Menir?
Hmm?
Your town you come from, yes?
I mean, yeah, it's nice. It's got books. I read there, and I mean, I really didn't go out much outside of just the institute. But I mean, aside from that, it's pretty okay. This has more people in terms of that I talk to.
That is good. Is it where you come from, or simply where the institute?
It was when the institute was. I actually don't remember where it was I came from. I wasn't that old enough to know with... I didn't really ask my grandparents. It was something in Elvish. I can't remember.
You cannot remember if you heard it, you would?
Maybe, Sean?
Maybe.
It is not Yanada, is it?
Sean, I'm gonna roll a 50-50 on this. What do you want?
Go for it. Go
Fun.
For it.
That sounds kind of familiar. Sure. That sounds like it could be it.
They mentioned it in passing, but never deep conversation.
That is where Genoa's from.
Oh, small world. Huh.
Interesting.
Did he say that he knew people from there too? Did he mention anybody?
I mean, we were all talking at the bar. He said he moved when he was very young, yes?
Oh, I guess small world. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna kind of spin around from writing. Actually, no, I'll sit up at the front. But I'll just be taking little sheets of my book paper and just folding little origami animals and just keeping them in the book, just in silence. Just doing that a bunch of times.
Okay. One of the pages you rip out, as you tear it out, you notice there's some writing on it. And you watch as it writes, and then it erases itself. And then it writes the same thing and erases it again. Almost like it's hesitating to communicate to you something. And it finally writes the full message out, and it says, I don't like that the library was broken into.
I'm not going to say anything out loud. I'll just be writing back in the book. What do you think could have done it? I mean, we didn't really know. They didn't say anything in the paper.
I don't know, but it worries me.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's anything that valuable there. Obviously, they have security, but I feel like if there was something of importance, it's you, the book I got from there. I don't think there was anything else.
That's what worries me.
Do you think someone's looking for you?
No.
You make me think that someone's looking for you. Is someone looking for you?
No. No.
Is that why?
You said you trusted me.
I do. I'm now
Say it
concerned
again.
for you. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, do you have any... Okay, I mean, I trust you. Just take this as a genuine question, not trying to waver any doubt, but if somebody was perhaps looking for you, do you know what that person might look like and could maybe help me not run into that person for your sake?
You know, forget I mentioned it. It's probably nothing.
I won't, but okay.
And then it sort of goes quiet for a while.
I'll just go back to hesitantly folding my papers.
Yona, what are you writing?
Well, no, I'm folding little origami animals. I've learned that it passes some time when you have some spare paper. You want one?
Yeah.
It's a little cat. There you go.
I like how this book was passive aggressive through writing. That's my favorite part.
So good.
Yeah. No.
I pull the little cat's legs so that its tail kind of
Yeah.
This is really good.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I made a cat. I have this one is a hawk, which is kind of cool. It's got its wings that flap out. And then what was the other one I had? It was in here somewhere. I'm flipping through some pages. Oh yeah, I got a lizard. That one's pretty cool too.
I like the hawk.
Yeah,
They're very, very intricate, very well made.
You're really good at this.
Yeah. Oh, and this is the best part too. I didn't even tell you about this. I'm gonna flip over to a certain page in my book. It's all blank, but and I'll read through something and say, okay, and I'll just snap, and all of the creatures are going, or all of the paper origami creatures are going to turn into the actual animal that they are, into familiars for them.
Like little mini.
Yeah, so you have like a cat, you have a lizard on your arm, and then a hawk kind of sitting on your shoulder. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I learned that a while ago, but didn't really get to try them because I don't really want to do that indoors. It doesn't make sense.
Whoa!
Pretty cool.
He like gets the hawk on his finger and just kind of like.
Yeah, I've named that one Hector.
What did you name him?
Hector the hawk.
Hi.
Nice.
Hello.
He only hangs around for an hour, but otherwise he just back into paper. So don't feel bad if like something happens to it. It's just paper, but I can see through them and stuff. So I think that might be helpful if we need to like maybe look for something ahead of us, or I don't know. It's like no one's gonna really notice a bird, especially when that's not really like real.
He kind of just like lets him go and watches him fly around.
He doesn't fly off too far, just sort of be encircling the wagon at about a 50-foot range in the sky.
That's so cool, Yona.
Yeah, pretty neat. And I can do other animals too. But those are just the ones I like the most.
I have a question for you, Matt. Did all of them come to life or just one?
All three of them.
Okay, that's a different spell. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, as if there was a flock of them.
Yeah, almost.
Oh.
Scree! Okay.
No!
Very good.
I haven't come up with a name for the lizard or the cat though. The first Hector was the one I mainly used, and but I haven't really come up with anything for the cat or the lizard. But if you come up with anything, let me know.
Cat could be Catherine.
Sure, I'm cool with Catherine. Any other
Cat the
takers?
Hildy.
Hildy the cat?
Hildy the lizard.
Patricia.
Patricia? The hag? That was at the...
I just like the name.
Okay, how about this? We'll
I
go...
don't like being reminded of that.
I was going to say we call the lizard Patricia.
Always
but-
watching.
Oh. A shiver goes up Brothos' spine.
Have a point. Let's go with for the cat. You said, what was it for the cat?
Catherine.
Catherine. Okay, so Catherine for the
It's
cat,
cat.
and then we'll do Hilda. Was it
Hildy.
Hildy for the lizard? That seems fine. And again, we could change it. It's their paper. So
Surprised no one said Liz the lizard.
Hildy Patricia
That was a bit-
Lizard.
too on the nose.
Yeah, I would have done Liz because I'm on the nose.
On the nose, but off the rails.
Yay!
Yeah.
Roll credits!
I'm about to if you guys don't behave.
I'm
I'm about to roll credits if you guys don't behave yourself.
Sorry, let's be good.
Hey,
6
that means
more
we can
hours.
stick for our-
Guys, this has to be an extra long session. So.
Yeah,
Does it?
You don't plan
Yeah,
to.
we go into Christmas Day. We're not stopping streaming
Yeah,
until
just
Christmas.
non-stop now.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's
Sure.
actually why we're not
Let's
streaming
take this-
next
It's
Friday.
a-
It's because we're just streaming until next Friday.
Yeah.
It's actually a
love that.
2-week session.
Yeah.
That's why we're taking the break.
Oh,
'cause
nice.
This is just it.
I got my
Oh,
diapers.
good.
I've got
Yeah.
a lot of energy drinks.
We're gonna take a 4-week break, everybody. We're right back after use the bathroom, take a few holidays.
Oh, my
Oh,
love.
boy.
No, I'm breathing. It's fine.
So, with the second day, is there anything you guys want to do for the rest of that second day? Just travel?
Mhm.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. And the third day. Is there anything you guys want to do with that? Again, travel isn't really complicated here, so
Yeah.
No.
there's no need to draw it out.
Yeah, I just... Man, how's Brothos doing learning that poker? That's the only thing I want to know.
It's good.
How many
He's
days?
got to be getting it by now, right?
Yeah.
Make
I
an
feel like...
intelligence check, Brothos.
Okay. That's just a negative one. It's cool.
Can I ask Reese to take over the reins while you're trying to teach Brothos while driving?
Oh yeah, you can do it.
Sweet. I'm gonna try.
Reese will keep a close eye, but yeah.
Hey, Sean, do I
Don't
get
worry,
advantage
I
because
heard
Reese is
about- I heard them
helping me?
Jesus Christ. Sure.
Yes!
It's been a few days, that's why. Not
Yeah.
because Reese is helping you.
Okay,
I'm also
it was
still-
a 7 minus 1. It's a nat 20 minus 1.
Hey!
Ah!
Nice.
Mostly because of that game you guys played at night. You had a nice heart-to-heart, good conversation about the game and how it works. I'd say, you know what? Brothos is picking up poker pretty good. He's not like Texas Hold'em World Championship level, but he understands the rules.
His poker face is fucking terrible. You can see how happy he is when he has a good hand, and how
He's
sad he
raged.
is when he's got a
Yeah,
bad
when he gets
hand.
bad cards,
Yeah.
his hair just bursts into
Just angry.
Oh no.
But he understands the rules now.
Yeah.
But at
still-
least you know how to play.
I'm still trying to learn. I'm like genuinely
learn
trying to
Giant.
learn Giant.
Any free time
That-
to like that.
That's a little bit longer because one, unfortunately, sorry, Josh, I don't mean to be mean. Brothos is teaching you. And two, it's a different language, not just a game.
No, that's totally fine. I'm just like, ooh, interesting.
So you'll begin picking up hints of Giant. Like if you see it around, you'll be like, that's Giant. I don't know what it says. That's definitely Giant.
It's like me when I learned how to read Cyrillic. I know what sounds that makes, but I don't know what it means.
Yeah. I know how it's supposed to sound, but God damn it, I don't know what it says.
Part of Brothos' teaching method is just speaking Giant at him with no context.
Yeah. It's also
perfect.
difficult because the written language is so intricate.
Yeah.
Every rune is like a sentence drawn up of pictures, and it's not like birds and trees. It's like symbology within a single rune that creates a phrase or sentence. It's an intricate language, and it's surprising how much of it Brothos knows.
So this rune means this is the feeling you get when you are with someone who is very close and important to you, but you feel like you are at odds with them. It's the Hephaestus.
Fucking ass. A beautiful, beautiful piece of art. He's like, this is a Smingish.
Oh my god.
I do my best to keep up with Brothos.
You're on your way. It's taking a little bit of time. But towards the night of this third day of travel, you guys begin approaching the outside of the woods.
This is it, yes?
Would you guys like to set up camp, or are you guys going to try and...
Maybe we go set up like a base camp, leave the horses here, because they're gonna get eaten if we take them to a Chimera.
Yes, that is good.
And I like Odin and Stromhouse, they are good horses, very strong. We do not kill them.
How late in the day is it, Sean?
It's past dusk at this point. It's starting to get very dark very quickly.
We should wait. I don't think. Well, all of us can see in the dark, but maybe not. You know.
I'll never forget
Well,
it.
I was going to bring this up in chapter 7, but with chimeras and birds of prey or creatures that can fly, it sometimes might not be good to be out in like bright sunlight in those cases, because they could use that against them. And like, so if we're looking up, it's bright, they can't see us, and they come and like swoop down when we're distracted. So maybe it would be better to fight at night.
Chimera can fly?
That's interesting.
Yeah, it has wings. Well, oh, sorry, you were teaching Barney. Yeah, you didn't hear the chapter. That was chapter 1. They can fly.
Holy shit, that's dangerous.
And then, yeah.
Jesus
so,
Christ.
What have I gotten us into?
well,
So
hey, you
interesting.
made a knife. You could maybe throw that at it. No.
All right. Well, if you would like to fight it tonight, by all means, let us do it.
Night
Oh,
fight
I don't
sounds-
know.
Braveness came from, so I just don't want to talk myself out of it. So that's maybe I don't want to sleep on this. Let's go.
Yona,
So you want heading at night?
are you getting a little stir crazy? You've been on that cart too many days. You just want to.
Yeah, it was kind of a head rush driving. I don't know why I did that.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep on this?
I am positively unsure. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm trying to manage my spells. Don't move too fast now.
I'm
You
gonna
would have had
wait.
to be prepared this morning, not right now.
Yes, because if they were going into it,
No,
if they
no,
were,
I'm telling you that you're fully allowed to do it. keeping track of the time for me. They would have been
Yes.
prepared all day.
Here's what we
Sorry.
could do, though. Yona has good point. We track it at night. It gives us a little bit more advantage to hide, or at least try to. I don't know what Chimera feet put-ins look like, but we track it. We don't have to fight it. We just find out where it makes its nest.
That is not a bad plan, and then see if we attack from there.
Yeah, we can always camp. Good plan, Yona. Well thought out.
Yeah, and actually, I do have a better idea too that doesn't involve us necessarily like getting into a fight right away. Give me just a second. I'm gonna origami fold some other papers, and I'm going to cast Find Familiar again, but I'm going to have a owl and a rat, and then I'll bring back out what was it? Hildy. Hildy's just gonna sit on my shoulder. But I'm going to have this is Mr. Owl, and then this is Remy, a rat. I'm gonna give Mr. Owl.
Remy.
I'm gonna give Remy to Mr. Owl, and they're both going to. Well, Mr. Owl's gonna fly away and kind of go over the forest because he has dark vision. It's an owl.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and see if they can kind of get a range on what's around us. I can see through it within a mile. So I don't know how big the forest area is, but as far as out as it can go, just to maybe get eyes on it. And then I have a rat in case I need to drop that and do some ground reconnaissance.
Cute.
Okay. Little paratrooper Remy.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so you send them off over the woods.
Cooking up a plan, yes.
And are you going through their eyes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I
wait.
think that works with a familiar. I mean,
So
I just
with flock of familiars, can you see through all of them at once?
I can see through. It's like it's equivalent to me casting the spell, and then it says, "Familiars summoned by this spell can telepathically communicate with you and share their visual, auditory senses while they're within a mile of you." So I'm not sure
This is
what that equates
interesting.
to.
Oh yeah, that's not very clear at all, huh, wizards?
It just says you cast Find Familiar, but 3 times.
Can you imagine seeing through
yeah,
three
so
things at the same time?
Temporarily summoning 3 familiars, spirits that take a form of your choice. They're conjured, same type of creatures. And
Familiars summoned by this spell can telepathically communicate with you and share their visual or auditory.
yeah, so I guess it'd be like, hey, if you see something, ping me and let me know, and I'll take a peek.
I mean,
Send me a message.
yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like you could see through all of them. It doesn't say you can.
That
So
is-
you would be able to have the hawk on your shoulder, still be able to be aware of where you are and
Mhm.
see where they're seeing. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
So I'm gonna do that. I'll give Hildy to Reese. Do you want to hold Hildy for a second? I gotta kind of focus on
Yes.
this. Cool. There you go.
That's the lizard, right?
Yeah, that's the lizard.
So
This-
you're holding this lizard. It's weird. You can see the owl and the rat both taking flight from the same location, and then you just see Reese's face in like this third visual sense.
Right
It's
in
very,
my brain.
very strange. And every once in a while, you see like one of your eyes gets covered by its tongue. It's just very odd sensations happening all at once.
Weird.
Even once in a while, catch glimpses of yourself just going off in the corner.
I think. Yep. Yeah, they're up there. It's pretty high. Cool.
All right, give me a perception check with advantage for the owl.
Cool. Let's see. Owl and
Huh?
sweet dark vision.
Josh
Go.
has-
Lag jam.
Thank you.
And I'm doing the perception check through the owl, correct?
Yes, with its perception and advantage.
Yeah,
because
it's a
it has-
+3 to perception. So first one's a 19. Let me see. The second one is 19.
19. Very good. Okay. So as you experience this flight over the woods, it is not heavily reliant on their dark vision. It would be for people walking in this area, but because they have dark vision and there is a generous pour of moonlight coming through the clouds, you can see this area pretty well. As the owl begins to fly above, rat's just sort of there as a companion. It can't see as far.
Yeah, I didn't want to be lonely.
You look into these woods, and from above there isn't a lot of information at first. As you fly over the first mile, it just looks like a normal sort of generalized woods. But as you get past that first mile and begin to look up and outwards towards the distance, with a 19, you would see there is this scar running across probably the furthest third of this woods, where all of these trees are just barren and almost shaved completely of any sort of leaves or life or anything. It's a very obvious, like, disappearance of the canopy of this forest.
Okay, I'll be verbally just confirming that all with everybody as it goes through, and sees everything there. Okay, Mister, you can come back now, and Remy too. Just don't drop him.
Okay, they return.
And then, Reese, if you're still holding him, you can kind of see, since it is a Fey familiar, it kind of like, with the scales, it kind of glistens in the moonlight, but you can kind of see through it to where it's still the like origami lizard that you're holding. So you can kind of see through it a bit, which is kind of cool. But then it kind of just falls apart, and then still is the origami lizard, but it's just not a moving animated creature anymore. You can hold on to him if you want to. If I cast him again, just
No,
he'll be with
he's
you.
not. He's not moving anymore.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Can I have the hawk though?
Yeah, you can hold the hawk.
We'll say that took roughly 15 minutes, so you still have 45 on the spell.
I dropped it.
Oh, okay.
Big old scar, but you didn't see anything else?
No, it seems like it might be. That could either be where the dragon head maybe used fire, if it's that type of dragon head, and maybe cleared out some trees, or where it was maybe doing some hunting.
How big is Scar?
Your best guess, probably a few hundred feet across at its widest parts. So pretty wide.
That's big.
Could have been a forest fire. It's kind of hard to tell with the lighting situation you had going on, but...
Like you're saying, it could have been started from one place, but spread, then died out?
Could have.
Okay, that's my assumption then. So it might not have been a large sweep of that.
So what do you think? Trek tonight, fight tomorrow?
Well, how is everybody in terms of... Is everybody ready to fight something?
Everyone's at full health, so...
Full health, all spell slots, feeling good.
Yeah, and if we want a more, like, low-key approach, I can help with that, so... If we want to do it. I mean, I can do it tomorrow as well, but if I... Yeah,
I mean, I just need to rest for a little bit to get, like, back to 100, but really I don't need that.
Of course. No, we can... Can wait, yes.
You know, you were talking a lot about Chimera. Are they what's the nighttime word?
Nocturnal?
Yes, that. Or daytime.
Are they? I don't actually know as a person.
Roll an Arcana check.
Ooh.
They're magical creatures. That sounds good.
That seems fair.
That's going to be a 10.
Such a kind
of 10? Yes, of course. No, you don't know anything.
I forget that chapter. I'm not sure.
Shoot.
You know that they have 3 heads. Some creatures have 3 heads. They take turns sleeping. You don't know if this is one of the creatures that does that. And if not, you don't know when it goes to sleep.
Yeah, it's kind of a gamble.
Okay.
But hey, if we catch
it, gamble whenever.
Like poker.
Sorry?
Yeah.
So we can just go look around.
Let's get near the scar, scout it out, and then we can always go to bed. It's a mile, you said? That's a bit of walk through the forest.
Sorry, the scar was further than a mile away.
Oh, it was
the animals could only go out to a mile.
Yeah. They can go farther, I just can't see past a mile, so they went to a mile and saw that was out. So if we trek in a mile, there didn't seem to be anything near us within a mile, so we should be fine to move in a bit more.
We need to be cautious anyway because it's a forest and there could be beasties.
Spiders. Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Spiders.
Spiders, yes.
I love it.
That is the one thing.
Well, let's.
Spiders, wolves,
Fuck it. Let's go
owlbears,
looking.
Griffins. Ghosts.
Okay.
Let's go. Look.
Come on, vamonos.
So-
Everybody.
Everybody, let's go.
How are you proceeding? I know you're going to go into the woods, but who's going first? Who's tracking the beast? And what sort of walking style are you taking? Stealthy? Fast?
Brothos is happy to help with tracking the beast. He's actually got some familiarity there.
I will also try and track.
Okay.
Reese will keep her eyes out for
Let's see.
other threats, possibly.
Okay.
And I'll I'll go ahead and cast that pass without a trace.
Okay.
Yes,
Good. Reese is not good at passing without trace.
All right. Can everyone make me a stealth check with +10?
Oh!
I'll be glad to make that with disadvantage.
Reese, do you want a sticky note? That says
Jesus Christ.
I got a 29.
No. No. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
I would have gotten a 26, but instead I got a 15.
Oh.
let's see. 28.
A
Okay,
33.
Can I get all those again?
Sorry, Sean.
No, you're
Oh.
fine.
Everybody at
Reese,
once. One.
Sandwich.
Whoa.
I
Sarah.
got a 33
Okay.
because I rolled a
28.
natural 20.
28. Brothos.
29 for me.
29. And Reese.
15.
At least at 50, I was like, whoa. What kind of
50.
dice you rolling with?
All right.
D100.
Now, from Reese, can I get a perception check? And from
Maybe.
Brothos and Barney, can I either get both of you to make a survival check, or one of you roll with advantage?
You want each do one, or do you want to do advantage?
Let's each do one because this is brain stuff.
Oh. That's bad.
Oh my god, I rolled a second natural 20. I'm not shitting you.
Oh, thank God, because I didn't roll.
Go.
Good.
So that's a 25.
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
I'm coming in with another 15.
Nice. 215. So you guys are rolling matching numbers every time. I like it.
Mhm.
All right. As you proceed into the night, pretty quietly, you're very proud of yourselves, except for you, Reese. You have to kind of like hold parts of the armor so it doesn't make as much noise. But as you guys progress, it doesn't seem like you're making an abundance of noise. Reese, you're also not hearing a super abundance of noise from like outside
Mhm.
creatures or anything like that. As you're sort of moving through with that lack of noise, except for some owls, you like jazz. You hear these. Or you don't hear. Sorry. You get the sense that, especially with the survival checks being so high, that there is not a lot of competition in this wood for something like a chimera, and a lot of the larger creatures that would normally stalk woods or something like that have given this forest as sort of the chimera's territory. And as you guys track, you can very obviously see there are shattered trees with what appear to be the imprints of ram horns. There are scorch marks in various places. There are, of course, large claw marks in trees. And there are some smaller, like deer, that you can clearly see have been ripped apart and eaten. But as you go on, probably over the next hour or so, as you're moving pretty quietly and pretty carefully, you see a small section of the woods begin to open up into this rise as it sort of the land sort of rises up onto this almost cave-like entrance. And within the entrance of this cave, there is a pool of water, which you can tell from a distance because it's sort of reflecting the light that's coming through the open tree canopy here. But there is a little flicker of water that appears to be here. Let me just, for no apparent reason.
Just switch us over,
Change
casually.
Oh
just
my
so you guys have a better
God.
visual.
Of course.
Perspective.
For no other reason than that.
Yes.
Don't look too closely.
I only look closely.
I'm looking closely and I don't.
I'm
Don't
like
do it, I
exclusively
told you not
looking
to.
closely.
My peepers, they're glued to the screen.
Guys, don't look close. I told you.
Guys, we're in the danger zone.
Can everyone make me a
Danger.
perception check?
Of
A what?
course.
Which check? I'm
Everyone
sorry.
make me a perception check
Thank
as
you.
you sort of hunkered outside this clearing. 15 again.
Still fire as hell.
Just a 17.
Pulled something.
Just a 17.
Just a 6 for me. None for me. I'm fine with perception. Too much. Too full.
So full. I couldn't eat
I
another.
couldn't take
Possibly.
another perception.
Oh, I'm
Couldn't
so hungry as
possibly.
it is.
Oh man. Should've
25.
ate that one.
25.
Natural 20 for a 24.
Natural 20. Okay. Okay.
That's number 2
Reese?
today.
Sarah?
17.
17. Matt?
That's a 6.
6. Okay. Interesting.
I've seen enough. I'm fine.
Okay. So as you approach this very tall cliff rise that gives way to this cave beyond it, you see this water surface. It's kind of harder to see once it disappears into that cave mouth because the reflection of the moon disappears. But they're on top of the entrance of this cave, right around here. Oh, no, you can't see that. Here.
Ah, yes.
You hear Brothos and Barney and Reese, I think, would hear this very loud bestial snoring. It's almost like a cacophony of different snores.
We found it.
Occasionally you see a little of fire.
I think we could ambush if we played our cards right.
I like this. This is a good idea.
Yes.
What are we do you guys hear something?
I point Yona towards the direction of the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there...
If we're gonna do it, then I can help
Let's
us.
just go ahead and...
Let me see.
Whoa.
Gasp. Ah,
Fuck.
I see it now, guys.
Whoa, there it is!
As you look up to the top where you hear the snoring coming from and these small licks of fire, you see half of a tree that's been essentially hollowed out, that this thing has dug into and made some sort of nest.
Aww.
And dangling off one of the cliffs, you can see apparently a skeleton.
That's all.
Oh,
We're gonna
no,
kill
I
him.
guess that's less cute.
Well,
Some
you
sort of
are-
skeleton.
Just a bit less.
Oh,
Is there
I
a
killed
way
a
to go
person.
around?
It's a murderer. The two trails, let me show you guys the map. So there are two sort of ways this goes up. God, why is that not showing? There it is. So this declines to here, and this declines down here. So both of those are like pathways up.
I'm not seeing it.
You're
Yeah,
not.
I couldn't see that
I
except
saw
for like the
10
very,
feet
very
pop up
end.
in 2 seconds, yeah.
That was me.
Oh,
Are
Is
you
it-
on the
Those are
right
both
layer,
declines.
Sean?
Is it over
Oh,
here?
there and there.
That's me
No.
doing that. Sorry.
Yeah. Wait, no. Can you guys not see this line?
No,
Nope.
no line.
Are you in the
Nope.
dim layer?
Oh my God, that's what it is. Okay, so these both decline.
Okay.
Here we go.
So it's a way, it arcs up and around.
Yeah, both sides of this decline.
And it is under that?
It is on top. It is
on
above
top.
the
It
water.
like
Okay,
raises
okay,
up.
okay.
This, this partial outcropping over the water is where this thing has made its nest.
Sean,
Gotcha.
how would saves work if the creature is asleep?
It makes them.
Yeah.
If it's like a deck save, I think it's disadvantage or it just fails. Let me look up incapacitated.
I think if we come around from this side, there will be more cover. Yes.
Okay.
Which
if you
side?
want to do that,
Sorry.
we can do that.
From the left side.
Our
this
left.
side.
Okay. Good.
Maybe we
Or
should
do we split up?
sneak over to that side.
I love how you're whispering in real life.
I know. Sorry.
Brothos, that is such a good
Very fine.
idea. Yes,
Flank
two on
it.
one side, two on the other.
If this creature breathes fire, I don't want us all standing next to each other.
It automatically fails Dex and Strength saving throws.
Fuck yes.
I think Brothos and I take front for each side. One of you come with us each.
It's a good idea.
Okay. I have a thing that will help with the first with that, so just let's get to those places and then we can you just wait, you'll know when it happens, but like just wait for a second when we
Okay.
get to
Let's
our
try and
places.
keep an eye on each other.
So
Tell
we're
me
at the
this
end
is-
of Pass Without a Trace, right?
You've been traveling for about an hour, so yeah.
Shoot.
By chance, does this hour count as a
Short rest? You guys have been walking the whole time.
Oh no! I thought
a
that we
brisk
took a
walk.
short rest before we headed out. Wasn't that
We're
what you said?
we're good. I think
I just
Well,
wanna
he
know if I
wants
have
to
a
know if
spell
he
slot
gets.
or not.
Yeah, he wants
I
to.
didn't
get
Yeah,
his
that's what I
spell
was
slot
saying.
back.
Because
Do we?
you,
Okay. Yeah, I mean, doesn't
yeah,
matter.
you mentioned
Did you?
before you were like, "Oh, I wanted to take," and Reese was like, "That is all right. We can do that."
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Then I'll say you took a short rest before you
I am
left.
a little bit more confident.
So it is a little bit later in the night.
Warlock.
Good story.
So,
I'm
I
good to
moved
my
my
warlocks,
clock in
baby.
the background ahead of now.
Oh,
Okay.
daylight savings. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Reese is gonna then just straight make these with disadvantage with no mods, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
unless I want to
No,
do I want to
Bernie.
do the second level spell?
Let's
Do
see.
you?
How about these?
No, I'll do it. Fuck it. It's worth it.
Okay.
I cast
I think it
Pass
is.
Without a Trace a second time.
Okay, everyone remake your stealth roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Everyone
hope
but
that.
Reese's was pretty good last time.
I got the same thing. It's a 29.
18.
Sarah,
Sarah.
don't give us that look. Sarah.
Did you roll a
Oops.
1?
Sarah, is that the face you make when you roll a natural 20?
Sarah.
I rolled
Right.
a 2.
Twice?
I got a 14.
Total?
Okay, so and
Total.
I rolled a 2, 5, 15.
15? Okay. So, as you guys are beginning to
We're good at this,
very
guys.
quietly, let's
Wait,
go.
what are our
Guys, where can you guys begin moving yourself?
Yeah, what are our
Am I going to go with Brothos or who's splitting up?
I will go right. Who's going with me?
I'll go with Rhystrata.
Okay.
All right, Yona.
So we will.
I got to zoom in my little thingy, my guy. There it is. Okay.
Okay.
We begin to go in this direction.
So those are the two groups. Makes a lot of sense.
Wait for me, Brothos.
All right.
Oh, God.
So as you get there,
Are we able to kind of keep in pace with them? Distance
yeah, well, stop moving.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Get
sorry.
out of here.
As you guys both get to about where you're positioned now, Barney and Reese,
Hello.
Oh, that's
There's
We
a
rolled
bit of
14s and 15s. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
it doesn't beat its passive perception.
We put the noisy ones
Yeah.
together. Shit.
As
God
Oh,
damn
should
it.
we have split the
Yeah,
the
we
attention?
put stuff rolls around them.
Yeah.
Barney, you are walking and you see some loose bramble that might make a large snap. You carefully walk over that and say, "Don't step on the snap." And you begin to hear it very low.
I reach forward and I cast Fairy Fire on it.
And that is where we're going to end our session.
No!
I was ready to go till midnight fighting this thing.
No! Unless we want to go for another hour and a half.
I mean, is that a serious offer then? Or
If I can run to the bathroom real quick.
Do we want to do an extended session? Do
You
a
wanna
quick
do an
break?
extended session? Because I got
Audience,
pissed.
what do you think? You gonna stay with us?
I got
You want us
pissed
to
bad.
keep
Are you
fighting?
cool?
Or-
Finally
or-
do that
or
extra
is it a
long
cliffhanger?
session.
Or is
John,
it a
you go
cliffhanger?
pee. We'll ask
think about
the
it.
audience.
You'll ask
what
chat.
they
You'll
think.
babysit
Yeah.
chat.
Okay,
for you.
okay.
We'll babysit chat.
All right, guys.
Okay,
let's
but
move
I
on.
also
have to
have-
pee.
yeah.
It's a bit of a problem sitting
Go.
here for 3.5 hours.
Perhaps.
I'll be right back.
Go.
Okay.
Oh god.
What do we think, audience?
I think,
More?
okay,
What do you think?
The cliffhanger, though. The cliffhanger would be.
Because I want to fight a chimera.
That's
I
rough.
wanna-
We've
the
got
year off.
2 weeks.
We start the year off with a TPK.
But we're 2 weeks on that cliffhanger.
Right. I want to stab it. I want to stab it with an arrow.
I think we need to fight this thing.
I think we
gotta
do.
kill it. I think we have to kill
Audience
it.
seems
I
in
do
for
need
it.
to. I think they're in for it. I need to get a drink of water in preparation.
How dare you?
But
Matt and I
How
will
dare
sing
I?
to
How
each
dare I
other.
hydrate?
Mm,
Good.
mm,
Hang
mm.
out with chat for me.
I'd love a poll,
Bye.
Library of Lost Tales. Who thinks we should keep going?
Oh
And
my
folks are
gosh.
saying, please don't end here.
I don't know. This is gonna be spicy, to say the least.
We're in danger. I thought we were going to get the jump on it, and then that happened.
Oh my god, I thought too, but no.
This is
No,
not good.
This is not a fun time.
Oh boy, somebody's going to die.
Oh my gosh. Hey, during this break time and deciding if we're gonna keep this going or not, if you hop over to the patron server, if you subscribe here to the Welcome In, you can check out a whole bunch of really cool stuff related to the campaign here.
That's
And
true.
also you have fun things like you can always check out Gooey Cube and their awesome Kickstarter, because that's still running and there's only so many hours left to get all that gooey goodness.
So close.
And did you post the thingy there today? The thing
yeah, the thing's there, the song.
There's something. If you guys go check that out, I'm not telling. Ooh. But
Supplemental content. Oh shoot.
There's so much.
Oh no.
The
I lost an
campaign
ear.
players are
Cat.
also creative. I mean, everybody's also creative on the server. There's always stuff for all the campaigns and all the shows, art, maps, journals, songs, all kinds of good stuff. My
who
friend.
could be responsible for something?
Who did?
What are we talking about?
We're just
Cool stuff.
pitching stuff at people. Guys, holy
I see.
buckets, that artwork though, huh?
Oh my
It's
gosh.
so.
Can we pull that up right now while we're waiting, just to gawk at it?
Yeah, why the hell not, guys? Hold on.
Look at the
Give me
chain.
2 seconds here, and we're gonna jump over to.
Give me that art.
All right, my friends. So everyone should be able to hear us still. They can. There's first the logo again. God, that logo.
Look at that.
You did so well. I like the
What our
dance.
very talented friend.
Remember, there are no rails in this image, except for the word. That doesn't count.
No
Just
rails.
the word.
We start
Those are
off
just
the
words.
rails. The amount of effort to put the numbers on the dice too, like you're incredible.
Ooh, so good.
Oh, I had the dice. I mean, I always have my dice tray on my. I always have my dice tray on my.
Always keep that thing on.
I always keep that thing on me.
Got to have dinner.
So I was just rotating the dice.
Just to get it
Time
perfect.
that was
Nice.
my roommate to be in the bathroom. Okay.
We're looking at art, Sean. Sorry.
Looking at art? What are you doing? You're supposed to be fearing me.
We are terrified, but also we're
We're
real quick. Hey,
absolutely
look,
fearing you.
what,
Ah,
Barney,
scared.
Sorry
Barney,
about that,
we've
everybody.
got
Confirmation is that we're going in. We're doing this.
You know what? We're
Right.
in overtime here on Off the Rails.
Yes.
Over time.
Time to fight. everyone.
Speed run through the sexy
Good
boys.
initiative.
Our scheduled time
I
was something that
love
we had on
that.
rails, and now we're going off of the rails.
All
Zach-
right.
Sean, I did say that I reached forward and cast fairy
You did say that.
fire.
So go ahead and roll me initiative.
Can oh damn it!
Oh,
You think I was
Oh,
going to
no.
do free fairy fire after you failed my stealth check DC?
Fuck you.
oh,
Better burn.
This
Cool.
initiative is okay.
I did not get good initiative, so.
I did not get good initiative either. Hey,
Oh, I got great initiative, guys. Don't worry.
Oh,
about
great.
no,
Thanks,
Is
bud.
that right? You get
it.
good.
Don't worry about it.
Wait,
Doesn't
do you,
get close to it.
is it just one initiative, or like do you have one for each head?
Yeah, each head gets its own DC and legendary.
Oh,
God, terrifying.
I feel
No, I
like
hate
this
that.
fight needs epic fight music.
Yeah.
Good epic music. All right, Yona, give me your initiative, please.
I got a 16.
16.
I'm gonna be so
Brothos.
21.
Fuck you. Barney.
11.
11. Good. Rhystrata. 5. Guys.
high five to you
Guys.
two there. Oh, that's no.
All right, first up to start
not
off our
good.
initiative, Brothos.
Brothos
Brothos the Bold.
would like to go 1, 2,
Good ding,
3,
good darn.
4. Right up here with his 30 feet of movement.
Voice.
Very good.
This dwarf is a little faster.
Oh,
What? He's so speedy. How'd he get there?
Speedy
He's too
boy.
close.
And
Did he
he
take a
will pull pull the javelin from his back that he's definitely been carrying this entire time.
I never said anything about it because I thought it would have been insensitive, but yes.
Yeah, and he's gonna yeet it at this creature.
Go for it.
As he like hears the snap echo, he goes, "Oh, we should probably."
Go ahead and make me an attack roll if you do
And
so.
I will also bonus action rage, in a little bit of adrenaline, fear, excitement.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Fuck. It's a ranged attack, so I don't get I can't reckless.
Nope.
Which makes
Well,
that.
hold on. Does it say melee or strength based?
I believe it. Oh, that's a good question.
Can you recklessly throw something? I feel like anyone can recklessly throw
Damage with strength weapons. You gain advantage to strength checks and saving throws, +2 melee damage with strength weapons, and then reckless attack. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on. Oh, it is only strength. So strength weapons.
You can use spears as strength or javelins as strength.
Then I will strength throw this javelin, and I will
So you're
reckless.
going
it.
reckless?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Reckless attack. Not much better. That's a 12.
It misses, and my strength increases by threefold.
Uh-oh.
Yona
Off to a good start.
becomes your move.
All right. Well, first off, I'm gonna bonus action.
You can try.
I'm just kidding. Okay, so bonus action, I'm going to reach into my book and pull the quill out as a shadow blade. So I'll cast shadow blade
Fuck.
as a bonus action. Or I'm sorry, I think that's an action to cast. No, it's a bonus action. Dope.
Mhm.
So I'll do that, and then I will move up. Let's go 5, 10, 15. I'll move there.
Good shit.
And I will shoot a Eldritch
Shooting your
Blast.
shot?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast shot
Shoot your shot.
at the. Well, actually, how far is it from me? Let me get the little. What tool is it for the distance?
Ruler.
45 feet.
45. Oh,
A
never
little
mind.
bit more because you're down from it. but
Okay, okay.
I'm not going to do math right now.
60. I'm within 60.
Yeah, you're within 60. He'll say
Oh
that.
snap! Okay, cool,
Fuck
cool,
you,
cool. I will
Brothos.
instead use Mind Sliver and have it make an intelligence save.
This is my save. It's my save to fail, everybody.
It's 14 is the DC.
Yeah. I'm
Sweet.
really just going to say no.
Okay. You know, it's not smart, Chimera? No? Okay.
Nah, it doesn't look like it can tell.
It takes 2 points of psychic damage, and you have to subtract a D4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay. You just hear the ram's head go, meh.
Oh, that's creepy.
It did some
And that is my
damage. All right. It's this thing's turn, everybody. Let's give it up for the home team.
Boo.
Take me out to the ball game.
All right. So, this thing. is
Oh,
going to move its-
Barney is mechanically in front, but I feel like, oh, you did go to cast something. I was going to say I thought that Reese was taken up the front, but don't worry about it.
Barney was definitely ahead of you.
Yeah.
Whoa,
yeah, yeah.
geez.
Oh, no!
no!
Oh, good.
Super cool, dude. Super,
You
super
watch these
cool.
red wings stretch out and lift as the two heads that were preoccupied with you two chose to go in this direction.
Good thing we got that movement for you, Brothos.
I'm very sorry.
No, it makes sense.
This is gonna be a tough fight.
We're
for
in
you.
danger already.
I'm in danger.
That's the end of these characters, and we're gonna come back to the new year, new characters.
Yeah,
I
They
wanted to
all
end the
weirdly
session.
look
Hey,
exactly
you
the
all
same as the old
Y'all
characters.
like that backstory teaser? She's
You
dead
all
now.
asked for this.
Oh, we deserve this.
It is
Season
going
2
to.
Undead campaign.
Let's see.
Hit me, baby.
One more time.
Keep fucking up?
Yeah. Actually, let's say it lands there as it sort of rises over the cliff.
I don't know what would be faster, me going back the way I came or over the rise. Point
So,
blank.
Barney,
At least you're safe.
you watch as this dragon head
That is true.
bites towards you. It's like snap out towards you.
Barney.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, dog. Fucking of course.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Okay.
hey. I was trying to relax for Christmas and New Year's. You guys brought me back into this. That is...
Rain.
Sorry.
You're feral.
He's like,
Yes.
Your punishment is death.
I'm all out of piss. 7 points of damage. It's throwing its head, snaps
All
at
out
you.
of piss. So lost without you.
How many points of damage?
7 points of damage from the bite.
Oh, okay.
I rolled pretty low. Next,
All right.
the
Danger.
you watch as the claw and the ram's horn on this thing swipes out towards Rhystrata.
I'm really okay, actually.
No, it's fine. I'm okay
Just
too.
not.
19 to hit.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Oh,
We need to get
I'm not
wrist
that
plate.
cool of a paladin yet.
We need you to get you plate armor. That's the big
I need plate armor. I need.
That is 8 points of slashing damage.
I don't even feel it. I'm cool.
Oof. And the horns. This ram just go for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Oh, guys,
Yes.
that's a lot of damage.
that'll do it. That'll do a little bit.
But that is this thing's turn. Next up is Barney.
Okay, bonus action, shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
Sure, whatever. That's not scary.
Oh, but not cool, Chad.
Hell
And-
yeah.
Wait, what?
Somebody goes, Button, will you tell them that it's all okay? I goes, I won't lie to these people.
I like the line before that. Peach will lie to all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you please make a dexterity saving throw for me?
I refuse. All right, fine, I'll do it. Oof, that's bad. This is a dexterity save, you said?
Yes.
That's a 5.
Okay, great. So there's like this of energy as these like blue streaks of lightning kind of trace up this thing's body and outline it in this shining blue light, and I cast fairy fire on this creature.
Very good.
Oh, it's every object in a 20-foot cube, but I'm gonna cast it so that it's kind of behind
just
it, so that
Rhystrata.
it just catches the edge of this guy.
Okay. I'll allow it.
But yeah.
Okay. That's your action. Anything else you want to do?
I don't want to
Well,
move away from this
Yeah,
thing.
you don't want to move away? No, you don't want to take a
Yeah.
step back?
Well,
Oh, Sean, you monster.
actually,
Give me your reason.
sure.
Oh,
Oh my god.
It's a bluff. Are you gonna call the bluff? Are you gonna use that reaction?
I'll move back just up this direction.
Could I ask you a quick question of why?
So you can leave.
He likes to hurt.
But that is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, it will hit.
Ouchie.
Barney.
You got
Barney.
moxie, kid. I like it.
Bar why?
That is 10 points of piercing damage.
Bar stop.
10 points?
Bar
Fantastic.
stock. Bar stock steel makes good knives.
Okay.
I
Oh
was
my
going
gosh.
to flank. Now he was gone.
We get
Yeah,
it.
we're good. That's
You have
there, yeah.
advantage
That's
'cause
true.
the
because of the
Fairy
fairy fire.
Ah,
It's
perfect.
like
Barney,
15.
Barney hides in the woods.
He hide.
So we're good.
Like a druid.
Okay.
Bar hide.
Next up is Rhystrata. You have advantage in this.
I wanna try to hit it. I'm going to cast Divine Favor on myself.
That's
Yum. Wow.
I'm just gonna
I'm-
react this whole fight.
Well, do I want to do that or do I want to? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Never mind. Now I'm going to try to hit it real hard.
You
I
cast
take out my
Divine Favor?
sword. I do.
Okay.
God, I don't know. My rolls are cocked tonight. Okay, that's better. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That'll hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Uh,
God.
What does divine favor look like when you hit? Or just in
Um,
general.
So Divine Favor, it gives me like a extra D4 to my attack. So
Mhm.
it'll just be I kind of run the hand up along the flat of my sword, and like frost follows my hand and kind of illuminates this text on my sword for a second, and then it fades away. But
Nice.
yeah,
So you do the
Uh,
extra 1d4 of damage.
exactly.
Nice.
That
And
Radiante.
there's something else I'd like to do when I hit it.
Surrender? It's probably surrender, isn't it?
Yes, Sean. Of course, it's surrender. Why would it be anything else? No,
so
I'm gonna
terrifying.
divine smite this
Of
bit.
course. Go for it.
Okay, let's re-roll both of those because that was a 1 and a 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god! The amount of ones that I roll is truly astonishing. However, that is 13 before the Divine Smite, and then...
Oh, what? That's so good.
It is good, thank you! After I rolled 3 2s and 1s. And then an additional 13 damage on the Divine Smite. That's
Jesus, so 26 from one hit?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
And you guys were scared.
X Games mode.
You bury this blade between the lion and ram's heads, and you just hear them both cry out in pain.
Yes.
Oof. Oof, that was
Yeah,
hurt.
that frost that I cast in Divine Favor kind of like pulses and shines as I slash into this thing.
Oof, yeah.
Frosty.
Divine Smite, baby.
Damn. That's a good hit. All right, Brothos, the bold. Be bold, be brave.
Oh, I am
Be
going
Brothos.
to... I still have my rage for now because I attacked and missed, but I'm going to have to...
Yeah. I mean, if you have another javelin, you can throw it from the top of that.
How many
Thing?
javelins do I get?
5?
Usually like 4
I
or 5,
do
right?
have, yeah.
I'm just saying, if you want to keep your rage up, you can keep...
Yeet that
I will
javelin.
jump onto its nest off this cliff of fire, and I will throw another javelin,
Oh,
recklessly.
you don't have to.
Oh, it's fairy fire. Maybe I want to for the critical. Oh wait, I still have advantage
I
either
mean,
way.
it's still good.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I know how math works. That's a 25 to hit.
That'll just hit its AC of 24.
Oh no.
And as he throws this, it will catch a light with divine radiance. As he does his divine favorite thing
You cheated.
with his javelin as well.
Sure thing.
It's not just the hammer, baby. So that is 10 piercing plus... Oh no, I'm sorry. 12 piercing plus 8 radiant damage. So 20 points of damage total as you just...
Jesus Christ.
And this thing...
Jesus
Guys,
Christ.
I think we're gonna be finished by 11.
I just realized that javelins are fucking incredible on barbarians because they get the strength stuff. I didn't know
Yeah.
that they got that.
Well, I think the D&D Beyond, a great website, calculates the highest stat you have for either.
Yes. Yeah.
So it automatically puts strength in there if that's higher. It automatically puts dex in there if that's higher. A great resource to use for any character, truly. All right, next up. Yona, you're up.
Yona will.
Mind Sliver would have gone off on the
Oh, did
Fairy
I think?
Fire? Fairy Fire, but he
Oh, okay,
already
that's
failed
fine.
that.
Yeah, that's cool. I was hoping somebody wouldn't do something. I wasn't paying attention to that. My bad.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, that's fine. Dope. I'm going to then run. What's my distance here? Oh, sweet. Only back where I came. Cool. I'll do that. 30. Boom. And I will, if this is in range, I hope it is. Kablam! Sweet. Okay, I'm going to hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Love that show.
So I'll open my book up, go to the swirly page, and bow! Hit him.
Hell
hopefully.
yeah.
Will a 10 hit?
A 10
Yes.
misses.
I rest my case.
Oh. Oh. Bats
Oh,
away. It's
you guys got
incensed. Okay. Is that the
Like-
end of your...
Yeah, well, let me double check my bonus actions just in case it's like, oh, you can instantly kill something. Yeah, no. That's it.
Okay. All right, then. It's if you can instantly kill something. I just got that. I'm so into being this chimera. Meh.
We're in danger.
Alrighty. Let's see what this thing does.
Can we see what color head the dragon head is?
It's very clearly a redhead.
Ah,
I love
It's a
redheads.
ginger.
They're my favorite.
He gets
Aw.
bullied a lot on the playground.
He doesn't realize
All
I'm
right.
flirting with him.
Anyways.
Oh wait, I just realized that was a self-burn, Sean. I totally zoned out for a second.
No, it's
like, oh,
fine.
man, that's a.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm good. All right. Rhystrata.
Really? It's my turn? Oh,
No.
I'm gonna
You're
get hit. Okay, I was like, what?
You've
Already?
been abandoned.
Give up. The Chimera was like, you know what? You guys look like you need them.
I'm gonna let me let you finish.
I'm out.
So, hi. How do you guys, where do you come from? What's going on here? You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Natural 20!
No, Sean!
Yes!
You're gonna kill our fucking paladin. Stop it.
I would never.
Have a very high level death cleric that's just not here, and they're gonna cancel that 20. So.
No, this is a Matthew versus game.
Okay.
I get to crit people. Okay, let me do math.
Now I'm really worried all of a sudden.
I'm gonna guarantee you that whatever that math is, it's probably gonna kill me.
It's looking that way.
Just don't smile when you tell
Sean,
her.
don't say
That is 19 points of slashing damage as one of these claws just catches you.
I mean, I'm not down yet. I have one more point of health.
Really? Damn it.
Oh my fucking
I'm at
God.
1 HP.
Don't make him look like God.
How much
Now
damage
it's
have you
the-
taken?
Now it's the Ram's turn, and he's pissed.
I took 18, and then I took 19. That's a lot of damage.
Oh shit.
Well, it
We
rolled a
need to
16 to
get
hit.
Meets it, beats it, Sean.
Oh, don't.
You put that away right now.
Get out of here, you.
Jonathan.
Sorry.
Where it came from, or so help me.
Well, that is more than 1 point of damage.
That would, in fact, be.
So you see this ram crack Rhystrata on the head after this claw rakes.
Shit.
It almost like pulls in and then hits. It's very strangely good at killing things.
Yeah.
If it's one-on-one with a
strangely
creature,
outside.
you see a lot of
I think I
instinct on how to take
Yeah.
something down.
Yeah.
But Rhystrata,
You see
goes
Rhystrata
unconscious.
fall back, and her sword falls from her hand.
Next up.
Shit.
Oh wait, this thing still has movement and an action.
Oh my God. Hey, I hit it with a flaming.
You did hit it with the
javelin.
flaming.
Flame, please.
As if
Over
it knocks the
here!
creature away, and these two spears in its back, it just turns, and all three heads look at Brothos.
I don't know which way to run at this point.
As you're doing this, Brothos, you watch as it like flies up and almost level with you now, sort of hovering over the water. The dragon head turns to you, opens its mouth, and there is a shower of flame that encases you.
Owie.
My toughness does not help with this at all.
Your toughness would not.
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, and I
Oh.
believe you have advantage because you can see this coming. Is that
believe
correct?
You're
With danger
correct. Against it, you can
Whoa!
see. Yep, I do have advantage.
You just shot out of my hand and hit my glass.
Okay, thank God for that advantage. Dex, that is a 17.
I don't know why I'm rolling. There's no need to roll. I did roll another natural 20 though. I'm gonna put these dice away.
You're just
Sean, put
rolling
the
for
dice
fun?
down.
Now I am the one who rolls hot fire. All right.
I don't like-
What was that saving throw, Joe?
17.
You succeed, so you take half of this.
This is
like a day in the
forge.
Need one of the character sheets to roll this, and that's a lot of dice.
How many do you need?
What you got?
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Using the website specifically?
I need
Oh, it's so weird. You
7d8.
got 5 ones.
No, I did not. Ooh,
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Be lucky you saved. So that is 37 halved to, what is that, 18?
Fuck.
I thought you meant 37 was halved.
That's if he failed the save.
Okay.
Thank
No.
God.
So 18.
37, so 18 points of fire damage.
Oh, this is
And
nuts.
Oh my gosh.
you see this coming and almost like dip down into its nest. Just enough to block most of the fire, but not all of it.
Just cowering behind some of the shit form.
The rest of you just see this torrent of fire come out of one of these things' mouths as it's flying next to its perch. But next up, it is Barney's turn.
Except for Reese. 'cause
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't see that,
nothing.
Reese, because
Sorry, that was
Josh
Because I'm
wanted us all
dying.
to know you're dead.
that was
I,
really mean, and I love Reese.
No, please. Do it.
Twist the knife.
I run to Rhystrata and I place a hand on the flat of her chest and I will cast Cure Wounds.
Okay,
Um,
very good.
with my action, this electricity like rushes down my arm and into her chest and kind of like shocks
Clear.
into her. Clear, exactly.
Mhm.
And that is.
It's almost like a infamous.
Oh, that's that's
full?
max healing. Yeah. So
Yes!
that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of healing to you,
Feels good.
Very good.
Rhystrata.
Fuck him up.
As I kneel down, pump that into you, and then I will stand back up, and I will stand next to her.
I
That's my
feel
turn.
like, yeah, the minute that you, because this is my turn. This is perfect.
It is your turn.
Perfect
Oh,
timing.
that's really good timing, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, the minute that you do that for a second, Reese just like surges up with wild eyes and like clasps her hand around your throat and then sees who you are and is like, thank you. Thank you.
There's a second where you fear that you've brought back the wrong person somehow.
I love
Like,
Barney's response is just like,
Fire dies from her eyes a little bit. She looks and sees that her sword is on the ground, takes out her longbow, and goes to hit this thing.
It's sitting there. Go ahead and hit it. It
It's
still has
still-
advantage.
It's still fired, yeah.
that's
Yeah,
so
fantastic.
good. Thank you, Barney.
Okay. All right, where's my d20? Not good.
advantage.
Ah! Oh, God.
I just watched you chuck that thing. You okay?
Yeet.
wait, I got a 14 on it, so that's an 18 to hit?
That hits as you watch this arrow sort of fly past, and these licks of electricity almost like pull it towards the creature, and then it strikes it.
Okay, cool.
Go for it.
Cool. I think my divine favor only works on my sword.
You also went unconscious.
So you dropped the cost.
Yes, so it dropped.
I thought divine
Oh.
favor was all weapons.
I'm gonna do something else at the end of my turn
Concentration.
too. But
Sure.
okay, so that's just 5 points of damage to it.
Okay.
And then I also slap my hand to my chest. Looks like my chest, but isn't actually my chest. It's the symbol that I wear around my neck, and I pulse briefly, and I regain a spell slot.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, whoa.
That is the,
Ooh.
I believe, Channel Divinity.
Yep.
Woo.
Channel my divinity as a bonus action.
Perfect. And is that your turn?
That is indeed my turn.
Big boy Brothy standing atop this nest, slightly charred.
Oh! Melee attack with the maul.
You'd have to move up.
I will move up.
I'm just saying. You'd have to.
Okay, I will do that.
I'll allow it.
With advantage? Okay, thank God. First was a critical fail, but
No!
24 with advantage.
We love fairy fire.
That'll hit.
Fire. I don't even have to be reckless.
We stand fairy fire.
We stand. So on the maul, that is 7,
Ooh,
8,
buddy.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bludgeoning. And then
13?
yeah, the radiant is 4 radiant damage, so 13.
So 4 on addition. Gotcha.
As the flaming hammer comes through.
Okay. It does not appear to be resistant to radiant.
Ha
I did just double check.
Oh, good.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right.
Also, I look it in the eyes and go.
Which eyes? It's got 6.
I go
All of them.
with my bonus action.
Oh, well, that was fun. Okay. And Yona, unfortunately, this thing has come the opposite direction again.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. One of these fights is going to be tailor-made to you. I swear. I promise.
I'm gonna rue that day because I don't think I want to have to do a one-on-one fight with something. Okay, I'm going to getting frustrated and holding my quill sword that I have. I'm going to take a step, like a running step up, and just try and chuck it straight at the
Go for
the creature there, and it has advantage.
it. Yes. It doesn't have a range, does it?
Well, my sword, I can throw it as like a.
Okay.
It has
I didn't know if it had a range.
20 to 40, or I'm sorry, 20 to 60.
Yeah, you can hit it then.
It's called
Cool,
Sword.
okay.
It's best attack again.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's a shadow blade, so I could use it as a like sword
Mhm.
or throw it.
That's fucking cool. That's your quill.
Very cool. It's advantage.
Yes.
Because that was a 3.
Nice.
Oh, this is worse. Okay, that would be a
Fairy Fire MVP here. Seriously.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
I did
Nice.
something cool.
Its AC is 14.
Fantastic. I hate that. Okay, and that's gonna be.
Oh, well, you already had advantage, but I believe with that weapon, I mean, you already had advantage, but you get advantage while you're in the dark. which
Oh
you
snap!
kinda
You're
are.
right. Okay, totally forgot about that thing. Dope.
Yeah,
Double
but
advantage,
you're good anyways.
Yeah. So
hit.
that's gonna be 10
Away from me.
psychic damage that I do.
Like,
10 psychic
and-
damage. Fuck
Yeah. And as I throw it, you're gonna kind of see it leave my hand and in the shadow, kind of like phase in and out of it existing until it kind of stabs into the back of the Chimera. And
badass.
then as a bonus action, you'll see it kind of like ripple apart into papers and appear back in my hand.
that's cool.
Bring it back to me.
What an aesthetic.
And that's my turn. See, I do cool stuff when I hit.
Chef's kiss for the flavor.
Aha.
Tasty.
Love it.
It's with it.
Okay, and that was your action movement. Do you want a bonus action or anything?
My bonus action was bringing it back to my hand.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah, I recast. If I throw it, it's a bonus action to recast it in my hand.
Gotcha. That makes sense. All right. It's my turn.
Hey,
I
buddy.
mean, I didn't hit it that hard. So
Oh no, you're fine.
How you
Cool.
be? How you
You're
be?
in my nest.
Hey, yeah, this is
You're
this
in
is
my
my
nest.
nest now.
I'll
This is
skin
my
you. I'll
nest.
skin you.
Do I
All right.
live here?
He is going to attack you,
Good. Fine.
not recklessly, because he's not a barbarian. Haha!
Barbarian Chimera.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, okay.
Barbarian.
That hits.
All right, and then I'm just going to do them all at once, and then we'll minus. That's a 15 to hit.
That misses. Armored kilts, baby.
28. Oh no, it's it's an 18. Sorry,
That still hits, though.
still hits.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
All right, so one of these claws catches you, and sort of the same move it did to Reese, claws you into the head of the ram. So that is, oh man, 15 plus 8.
Jesus. But.
That's both attacks. 15
Okay.
plus 8 is, I know this one. 23.
Got this. Yep.
Yeah, halved to 11.
11. Oh!
But that is its turn, Joshua.
That's probably not doing that well either.
Barney,
Fuck the bunny.
your turn. Here's looking at you, kid.
I'm a child. Okay. Cool. Great. I'm keeping that fairy fire up.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go like over here, because then I can. Yeah.
Can
Cool.
you move that far?
No. Well, if I do the dash, if I do
I'm just checking.
bonus action dash.
I didn't know if you had extra movement that I didn't know about.
No, surprise. I can actually move 60
How'd
feet.
you get 6 legs? Okay.
No,
So you're
I'm just
dash?
gonna keep my fairy fire up, and I'm gonna use my movement and my action to move.
Okay.
Well, actually, please hold.
Maybe.
30 here. Yeah, I'm going to move up to here, and then I'm gonna use my action to dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smart.
So
Cool.
I'm just gonna stay back.
Very cool. Rhystrata, it is your turn.
Oh, baby. Let's see. How close can I get to this bad boy? I am gonna drop my
Bow.
and pick up my sword.
Okay.
Do I have 30 feet of movement or 25? 30 feet.
You have 30.
Hell yeah.
30.
Hell yeah, 30 feet. I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
There I go. Look at me.
Wow, how'd you get there?
Ow, she's so fast.
Like a bullet.
But I
Very
cannot do anything currently except, did it take an action to switch my weapons, right?
If you dropped the bow, I would say no, it wouldn't take an action.
Okay,
You just ran
fantastic.
by and grabbed it.
Then I'm gonna just reach for Barney and heal him for 10 points.
Oh, cheers.
Okay.
Do not look at him while I do it. Lay on hands.
I know you don't respect me, Rhystrata.
Face on the.
Choke him. I see you there.
Do better!
Okay. Any bonus action?
Not for now.
Okay.
blade.
Very good. Then we're back up to the top with our big boy Brothos.
Does a smack.
Advantage.
Yeah, okay, that is 21 to hit.
21 hits.
4.
4 damage?
No,
Gotcha.
no. Tissue. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And 5 points of radiant damage.
Whoa, that's 18 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Phil Swift, get out of my
That's a lot
house.
of damage. Okay. Yona. Is
I'm
your
still
move.
staring at it in all its moves.
Okay.
Coward.
How deep is this water?
This water,
Mhm.
you see it descend a little bit, and then it kind of goes back up. It looks probably about 20 feet deep at its deepest points, but the drop off is kind of sudden and further out.
Hmm.
So
How does this Chimera look very damaged?
it's
in
looking
some way,
really
like,
bad.
Okay.
It's looking really bad.
All right. I'm gonna be a dum dum.
Oh.
I'm gonna be a real dum dum. Let me see.
Come on,
you're
Yona.
not dumb.
You got it.
You're smart.
Smart boy.
Smartest.
Maybe the smartest boy here.
Okay. Can I move?
Yeah.
Can I move 10 feet into the water?
You can.
And as I run into the water, I'm going to kind of slosh for about 2 seconds there, but you'll see as I take further steps into the water, my legs, as they hit, are going to start rippling apart into pages of paper. And I'm going to cast Misty Step,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and I'm going to appear 30 feet.
I see.
Right on top of
I'm
it.
an idiot.
You're
Turn up here,
not.
Bubba. Ah,
And I'm going to just go straight down.
fuck
towards
yeah,
the
dude.
Dragon head.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Fuck
For the dragon head, you said?
For the dragon head, yeah.
Oh, this is good.
With advantage. Where's my die? I'm scared. I don't like this.
Listen, we all forget.
Okay.
I also was worried
All right.
about Barney. He was pretty low.
I'm frustrated. I'm not hitting things the way I want to. 15. Which
15
we know.
hits?
We all know hits.
Get him, get him.
Get him.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's pretty good. That's 11 psychic. Down on the dragon head. Just
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that's
I'm
my
just kidding. How did he do this?
Yes! Our boy!
Okay,
Oh,
so
boy!
as I do it and I
Oh,
stab
fuck
it
yeah.
down into the dragon's head, the shadow blade kind of coalesces into the head itself, and then that head falls apart into paper. And I'll take the sword and keep moving it across the other 3 heads, and the whole thing will fall into paper as I land into the nest with Brothos, and it just falls down.
Oh, holy
Very good.
shit! You legend! And Brothos is just gonna hug him. That was amazing!
You both share this hug in this partially burning nest from its breath.
Oh shit.
As these pages just sort of scatter around and fall into the water.
Oh my god.
It's a beautiful moment. When you
Holy
realize,
shit.
fuck, this whole thing's paper.
Oh no!
I can cut out something before it.
How are we gonna get the?
I'm kidding. You only cut off 2 of the heads and
Yeah, it
those
was just
turned
the
into
head. It was
paper.
just the heads that are paper.
Oh
That's
my
cool.
god.
Jesus, Sean.
Reese,
I
Reese,
could've-
are you
I
okay?
could've done it.
Reese, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
You look injured.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Brothos my healing potion that I have.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
He's not
no,
right.
no,
Done.
no. I got it.
It's
I'll.
I have
done.
I have my
No,
own.
no, no.
right now.
I lay
I don't know.
a lay a cure wounds on Brothos.
Don't worry about it. Oh, okay.
I lay a cure wounds on Brothos. Brothos,
Go
go
ahead, roll
ahead and
it.
take. That's much less. 7 points of healing.
Hey, that helps. I am less burnt now.
Don't
That's
give
good.
him the healing potion. That's something to
Strata
save
will
for
also-
when we're really fucked.
Quietly
I
do cure wounds on Brothos. But
Just-
very, very chill and quietly. Like,
Okay.
she would
Super
even
chill.
do sleight of hand if possible.
It's so chill. It's so cool.
You,
It's not
you
cool
are
or
hurt
chill.
as well. Can we?
He
I'm
just
fine.
doesn't
I'm
want to
fine.
talk about it.
I'm fine. Guys,
I'm not
can we
doing
talk
anything.
about Yona teleporting up a cliff and cutting its heads off?
That
was very impressive.
amazing, Yona.
That's
Take
fucking
5
sick.
more points.
It was really far away. I didn't have any other options, and I didn't think I could actually teleport. That was
That
crazy.
was. It was
I've
so
never done that
cool.
You are a fucking
That was-
hero. You're a hero.
You guys were doing so much more than I was.
This is
I
nonsense.
Over there minutes
No,
ago.
Yona, your cheekbones were glinting in the moonlight. It was so cool.
Can we talk about the glowy thing too? I could hit it so much easier because it was all a light. God.
Yeah, it was like
Hey,
lightning
hey.
was staring in the air.
Barney.
We are a team, and Reese
Yes,
with the
they're a
sword
good
on.
team.
Just ah. Sorry, Brothos is like
Really sword.
squealing like a child.
We're
That's
just,
all.
Like,
we're just hyping each other up over the corpse of this creature.
Yeah.
Just to clarify with what I had said, did just the one dragon head go away, or did all of the heads go away?
So, yeah, I think you said you cut off 2 of the heads.
Okay, I don't know. I think I said it went into the one dragon head, and then I was like, just adrenaline
Okay.
made me
Well,
think.
whatever
whatever
ones you decided you cut off, I think it was just the dragon head.
I'll say just
That
the dragon
one
head. That's-
scattered
yeah,
into
that
pages as
That's
you cut it away.
That
Cool.
is cool.
So
It is
it's-
strange because there is parts of its musculature that is still attached to the body, but where it would be a shorn off like neck bone and muscle, you see paper that's starting to bleed. It's very strange what wound you left on this creature.
Yona.
Talk about a paper cut.
Oh my god, that's
I
terrible.
want to cut the stream right now, but just,
Do we take the body back? Yes.
The whole thing.
I mean, maybe not the whole body. It would probably be hard to carry, but
How
some
heavy
parts of it.
do you reckon this is?
Between
How heavy
Brothos
is it?
and I should not.
Yeah.
Okay, if
you
if
both
think
have to
you can.
drag it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Would it be
you'll
up to
probably get
500 pounds?
Good money for this body as well.
Would it be up to 500 pounds?
I don't.
Oh, that is nothing.
Do you not want to take it?
Well, no. We did say that we might stop by.
Yeah, we can still stop.
My-
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it'll just be hard to take through the mountain
Really,
range.
really
Or on the
quick,
cart.
before this
Or you need
nest
to
sets on fire anymore, let's check it for loot.
Think it would have that?
Loot, loot, loot,
I
loot,
don't know, I
loot.
might have killed things or eaten them or pooped them out here.
It pooed them out there.
Putanesca.
We will check.
I just know it's on fire and I don't want it to burn down before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone who'd like to can roll me a investigation check.
Sure. I'm terrible at
I'm
this.
not good at those.
Oh, that's strong.
Let's say natural 1.
That's not good.
7.
7?
3.
6?
We're good
Okay,
at killing, just not
I
investigating.
don't know what's
Nothing
here.
Our intelligence checks are pathetic.
Guys,
I
just
have not
fucking
rolled well all night. I'm gonna just be
nothing
honest.
here.
Oh, sorry.
How heavy is this creature? Is it about 500 pounds?
I would say, depending on how it's carried, it would probably be about 500 pounds. Yeah,
Okay, I have the spell floating disc that I could.
that would
carry.
probably carry it.
Dope.
It would be like laying over the edge.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it, but
yeah.
you'd be able to carry
Kind
it.
of drags off.
Just
of
like
it.
tie it down to it or be able to move it. Yeah,
Dope. So yeah, 'cause it holds up to 500 pounds. So
gotcha. Yeah, you could definitely use the floating disc to carry.
sweet. And it would just follow 20 feet behind us as we go.
We get it to the cart
Dragging
and
it.
then
Then we get it into the cart. It should not be a problem.
Yeah,
it
no one's
might
gonna
start
take
to
that.
smell after a few days, but it's fine.
He's careful.
Well, I can fix the smell. That's not bad to take care of.
Okay. You little Swiss Army knife man.
Yeah, you can learn a lot from books.
That's so
apparently,
cute.
Swiss
I
Army
do like that nickname a lot.
All right. Let us
Okay.
go.
Can
So
we
you guys
sleep?
are walking back.
Oh,
No,
I
can we
think-
sleep, please?
Oh, we want to sleep here?
In the night. Hey, well, I think nothing's gonna come for us if it thinks that the Chimera captured 3 people and cut its own head off.
Very true.
and the giant. 3 people and the giant. Thank you.
Giants are people.
Oh, that is very nice. Thank you.
It's the truth.
All right. So wait to take it back until the morning. Make camp here.
Yes.
Okay.
As you guys are trying to find a place to sleep, probably not inside the cave. It's kind of unknown. But this seems like sort of a open area, plenty of campground. As you are sitting there, Barney, you notice that these licks of flame are sort of reflecting off of something. Something in the water as you look down into it. There are a few skeletons down there. All of them look like they have left some stuff behind. And that little glint of something next to them catches your eye.
I'm going down there, baby.
Okay. You go down to check it out?
Yeah, and I will cast... Oh, wait, no. I don't have it prepared today, so I can't do enhanceability.
Good
Alas. I cast Goodberry, yeah. Perfect timing.
Oh, I need a snack. Thank you.
As you're sifting around, you pull up on this one to the left. Right? Or you guys can't see that. Hold on. There.
Yes.
To the left.
Yeah.
You dive down to that one first, and sort of, it's just a bare bone skeleton. Probably been here for not incredibly long, but some time. You pull their bags off and pick up this shiny bit of metal that, as you pull them out, they appear to be metal gauntlets. And as you bring them back to the surface, you examine the bag, and it does have the insignia of the Scarred Assembly on it. Looks like some other people came up here trying to do what you guys just did, and there's only 3 of them, so it's also good for them. But
oh, that's unfortunate. I'll bring it back to the group with the goodies.
the goodies. Gotcha.
Yeah. Guess we weren't the only people trying to make this happen. And he shows them the little the messenger bag with the insignia tooled into the leather. Yikes.
Unfortunate.
But these are cool.
Yes.
He holds up the gauntlets.
Ooh.
They have this very intricate design. It looks like they are made out of silver. And there is this very ornate bull's head on the actual fist part of the gauntlet.
They're not really my style, but you want to take a look?
Yeah, I could check it out and see what it does, if that
Yes, of
insignia
course.
means anything.
I pass them to Yona.
And I'll just, as we're talking and stuff like that, I'll just be doing Identify in the background as a ritual for 11 minutes.
Okay. As you're inspecting them and doing Identify, the enchantment on them is a very common one. It is the enchantment for the Gauntlets of Ogre Power. But there is a faint twist on it. Not so much that it's a different effect, or even it's not a curse, you know that right out. It's just, it seems like it's a unique take on the enchantment itself. And on the inside of the gauntlet, you see the name Ophane.
What was that name?
Ophane. Yeah.
Ophane? Like O apostrophe?
Oafain.
Okay. I'll take another...
Taking another dive.
I guess Barney's just like going for a little swim.
Guys, we should really camp here.
Yeah, he just
I'm so tired. Oh wait, no, let me go swimming.
Listen, swimming is fun.
That's true.
As you go to the other body in the water, they didn't have like a bag or anything on them, or if they did, it's moved, or maybe it was left somewhere else. But they are carrying what appears to be a crossbow and a sort of scattered crossbow bolts across the bottom of the water.
Come back up. I got some stuff. Not that great, but
You are being very successful.
Yes.
It's not hard to find on there.
Sean?
Sorry, I'll leave.
What is it that you found, Yona? Or that it is that Barney
they
found?
seem to be some gauntlets of ogre strength. I don't know. That's the name that came to me when I was thinking about it. But they seem to be something that helps with strength. So either you or Brothos might be able to do some work with this.
We'll take them.
Ooh.
And there's a name in there too. Ophane. Does that sound familiar to anybody?
Reese, you have not. No, you have not heard of that name. Barney, you can make a history check. Depending on how much time. Just make a history check.
Oh.
Is it good?
19.
19. You have heard of Ophane. And hearing that name here for this reason, a little strange. Ophane is the name of one of the people in the Lattice Square. The name of a story you've heard there, and maybe noticed passing by recently, but you've heard about it before. Ophane's Mystique Antiques. For whatever reason, you know that name. Not sure why it would be here. Maybe they bought them from them. I don't know. But
I will relay that to the rest of the group.
Fans, mystic, and
Perhaps a place that sells these sort of things?
Yeah. Maybe someone who... I mean...
Do those gauntlets require attunement?
they do.
Noise.
You can, whoever wants to, can add gauntlets of ogre power. It's the same thing, literally.
Hey,
Yeah,
Brothos, do you think that you might?
no, I'm stronger than these gauntlets can make me.
Do you mind,
I do not need them.
do you mind if I take Brothos?
Not. They make sense for you.
You guys should arm wrestle.
Okay.
Okay, maybe after.
I
Maybe
think
after.
Brothos will win, yes.
Yes, take them, Reese. That makes sense for you. They also look, they're silver in your color.
Thank you, Brothos. Add away. Add I go. Try to kind of be so strong.
And if you inspect it, you also would see that there is a +1 enchantment on the crossbow.
Cool.
Oh. Whoa?
Yes, it's an uwu bow of strength.
I will use my knight to attune to these.
Okay. You attune to the gauntlets of ogre strength?
Is it a light crossbow by chance?
It is a light crossbow, yes.
I have... Oh, I don't fucking have...
We're only
I have
half.
proficiency in that, but I'll
Can't
take
get
it.
Okay.
Barney's a hoarder, it's fine.
No, you're
I'll leave my regular light crossbow to the side, and I'll take the enchanted light crossbow.
Okay.
Was there
From the
anything on that
box.
body that was just hanging off the side of the cliff? Was it just
No, that one seemed to have been pretty thoroughly murdered.
gross?
Can I turn into like a little fish, maybe, or like an octopus? And
Oh,
just
do you need to check what's in the water?
You just disappear into the water.
yeah, I'm just like, I'll be back, and then I disappear into the water.
Oh my
I
God.
wild shape into a squid. This is the first time you've seen him transform into an animal, and he just turns into a squid and just like.
I did not know he could do that.
No, neither did I.
The most horrifying part is watching it walk on land.
Yeah. You'd think he would do that when he was like near the end of the cliff, but that was just right next to the log we're sitting on. That's
He just like.
You know, when we crossed the sea, the sailors ate those all the time.
Oh,
well, I don't think we're gonna do that. So
we will make sure that nobody eats
Yeah.
Barney.
we'll be on the lookout for sailors.
Okay. So, Barney, what are you looking for? Or where are
Sailor.
you going?
I am just taking a sweet little turn around the lake, and I'm just kind of like scouring the bottom, just for anything of interest.
Any drugs? Just let us.
Just if there's any weed.
Water dragon piss.
We're going to look in the lake.
You're looking for weed in the lake. You've got a problem, buddy.
Seaweed. I mean, lakeweed. No.
Liquid.
Oh my god.
No, he's just like he's
You're
just like
looking for other
enjoying. He's just enjoying the time and just also just like taking a curious little look around. Nothing crazy. It's okay.
As you kick up, all the sediment and stuff, looking beneath the bodies that were just laying there, you don't seem to find anything else. Just a pleasant little swim. You notice that the water doesn't go too far into the actual cave, like just beyond where that lip hangs over. It seems that there is another shore and further into the cave, but
Oh, can I pull myself up on that?
Sure.
I'll take a little look around, maybe a little gander. I will pull myself up onto the sand and then just kind of like see that maybe it's better appropriate for feet and legs, and I will turn back into a human.
that's horrifying.
You're welcome.
One of nightmares about people turning into octopuses and vice versa. As
Amazing.
you look further down into this cave, it just looks like it descends sort of naturally for a while. You don't know. Could be stuff further down, but
Can I walk in there?
you want to walk in there?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't see why not.
Meet the rest of the family.
I just take a little
Little look.
looky
Make a
see.
perception check.
um 11.
11. It's pretty dark. I know you have dark vision, but
Dark. Listen, dark is dark is dark.
Hello?
you hear an echo. No response.
Weird. I swim back out.
Okay. After like 15 minutes, Barney finally emerges from the water.
James Bond.
Fully clothed, though.
Fully clothed and very skinny. There's like a cave in there.
Well, yeah,
Pretty cool. But...
was in the cave.
Huh?
I think we killed. Was there something else that would have been in the cave, or was this?
Oh,
Did Chimera go in the cave too normally?
I don't know. It was kind of like the entrance was kind of like underwater a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah. You noticed very clearly that thing slept on top of the cliff.
Yeah, it wasn't like the
Oh, hey, we can maybe check it out in the morning before we head off to the Owlbear village.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're not going.
We are going to your base,
There.
correct?
Yes, it's a little different. It's a little bit west of
Oh,
the
Okay.
Owlbear
That's fine.
village, northwest-ish. But yeah,
But for now,
We should probably
sleep. Yeah.
can't.
Okay.
The adrenaline's wearing
So
thin.
you all- just so I know for when we come back next time, is anyone taking watches?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take a watch.
for sure.
Okay. Write this down. Who's doing what with what watch?
Who's
taking
Reese will definitely, if it doesn't matter if anyone joins her, but Reese is definitely taking at least the first 2 watches.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll do that as well.
I'll do
Okay.
third.
I'll do the last.
Okay.
I'll wake up early.
As the night goes on, again, you get the sense this place is pretty quiet. The Chimera seems to have dominated this area as your subsequent watches go on. No sort of intrusion or even really a hint of large predators or anything lurking shows up. Yona, as you take that final watch and you begin opening your book and looking through its pages, you see one beautifully etched scene of you coming down on that chimera from its perspective. Seems like somebody drew a picture in your book for you. And it just says, "You're quite the hero."
I'm just gonna stare at that page for a while. I know I'm supposed to be on watch, but I'm not looking at anything else. I'm just gonna stare at that page for a minute and just keep kind of like reliving that in my head as I'm watching the picture there.
It even starts to like move at a certain point where you just shoot
Yeah.
it coming down on this thing's head and paper scatter. Like an animated photo.
And I'll say this out loud. Reese probably hears me if she's not doing that.
I think it's me. I'm on third watch with you. Reese took one and two. Right?
Yona said he was on last.
I'm on the last
That's
watch.
third
Yeah, I'm
watch.
doing-
I said third as well.
2 hours each, there's 4.
Oh, there's 4? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
But I would genuinely talk out loud and say, yeah, I guess I am. I really didn't think I would be. I don't know. Honestly, I just wanted to distract it because I saw it was hurting my friends and I didn't like that. But I'm glad I did it. That made me seem a lot cooler than I guess what I was going for. But it was really just to kind of stop it from hurting my friends. So I'm glad it worked. Thank you for helping me do that.
You wanted to help your friends. And you even looked cool in the process.
Yeah, I think that definitely that's something I'll put in the book.
Yona, someone is coming after me and I need your help. And that's where we'll end our session.
Oh my god.
Yona trust book trust Yona.
Yona, friend.
Yona book friend. I'm so glad that we decided to fight this bitch. I'm
I
so
am
glad.
too. And I'm having a nice little cap up to the year.
Fear. It'll be next year when we're together
Next
again.
year when we
Oh, you made
reconvene
me
for this
say.
game. Yes.
Guys, we have some fan art. Do we want to put that up?
We do have even more art to show off, if it's even possible.
Such a good episode.
Miles.
This is
Such a good
It's our Christmas episode, but early.
Yes, everything. Look at that.
Merry Christmas.
Ramus.
Thank you, fans.
Okay, first art is gelatinous stew, but not the gift this time. So
Gelatinous
that's
stew.
sure.
Gelatinous stew.
This was the gift that didn't show up last time. Now we get to see it.
Yeah.
Yes.
By Tanner, the
Good.
amazing and fantastic.
So good, so
Wonderful,
good.
wonderful.
It's so beautiful, and it's canon that it contains both mushrooms and carrots.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And then we have Bottomless Mimosas, also by Mythalidor. Tanner.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gotta get our drank on.
I gotta get a top for that thing. Yes.
Eventually it'll happen.
Yeah.
Now I want a mimosa.
I know,
Right?
You'll see there's 3 left there because Barney has already taken him.
Ooh.
Awesome. And then last but not least, we have Raging Brothos
Certainly
by
not
Lucius
least.
Hall.
Look at this handsome boy.
Oh
So
God.
angry.
Ah, I like
The
how
boy.
canonically accurate to the art it is, too.
It is very accurate to the art.
Very
Yeah,
accurate.
this is very good. Well done.
So good.
Oh,
Now I can make so much fan art.
So many
Fan art
talented
time
people.
because it's released.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a few weeks out.
woo! Oh,
Hell yeah.
okay, we're back.
Ooh.
Aw.
A juicy
Delicious.
filled episode.
I'm so glad I get to play Dungeons and Dragons with you all.
Oh,
Yeah. It's like a Christmas gift we get to have every Friday.
Every Friday.
All right. Well, do we want to do our end of the show announcements, Joe?
Yeah, let's do those. I didn't close out my announcements. Quick, stall for me.
Hey guys.
I have an announcement that I remember. I would like to thank our mods for modding our channel. They do tremendous work and keep our chat one of the friendliest and safest places on Twitch. So thank you for your work.
Thank you.
for spamming all those commands because we had to cut down on these announcements somehow, and you guys really stepped up. We appreciate it.
And then a thank you to, first off, the folks whom we are affiliated to, which is Found Familiar Coffee. Found Familiar Coffee. Now, if you go in and put in our code, which is in the chat, you can get 10% off on some pretty neat coffee flavors. I'm not sure how they were able to figure out the flavor of Initiative, but they've done it. And I guarantee you that it tastes like Initiative. 100% Govy guarantee. You know that you could take that to the bank, my friends. So go ahead and take a look at that coffee, and that will get you 10% off. So really cool little thing there. And then last but not least, a huge thank you to our partners, starting with Soundtail, who brings all the amazing ambiance to us. God, Soundtail is good. We've been with them forever, guys, and you can have that sound in your own games. You can drop down a cell phone. You can have it on your computer. You can have it wherever you want. It is fantastic. It is amazing. It is loyalty-free if you want to use it in your streams. Second,
Also, I would recommend for a podcast, because I've been editing for this one, and it really adds a lot if you can't see what's going on.
Woo!
Secondly, thank you to Arcane Anthems, who does our amazing intro songs and all kinds of free music for the D&D community. That hella catchy song that we've got for our wonderful show here and for Conundrum Company were both made by Arcane Anthems. Check out his Patreon for a bunch of cool free music for you guys to use. And then lastly, but not least, obviously Rolaris Maps, who was just on the show on Wednesday, showing off some map building skills. We did some goofy stuff. There were all kinds of things going on. So we really appreciate Rolaris for all the work he does with us. So yes, thank you to our partners. That is it for announcements.
We will see you tomorrow. If you thought this game was good, Josh runs a game tomorrow, Conundrum Company, best show on Twitch. And we will be back tomorrow for that game. Make sure he says bye. You're still in the stream now.
It's this show. OTR. Bye, everybody.